Like, mouse. Anyways, what? What you doing? You got no panties on, mouse. Naughty. I'm not gonna get into that. Who are you referencing when you say mouse? She knows who she is. Like, 'cause it could be anybody. It's a mouse, okay? It could be many things. Just fucking leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. Yep. Oh, Kita. Yeah, some things you just don't wanna, for the sake of other people, really, at that point, truthfully. Hmm. Why? Because I'm like, Mouse, you should have gotten your Velvet Ecstasy already. Like, gosh. I can't believe you haven't gotten that yet. In reality, I'm also like, okay, well, I need to do some of my own things. Have fun, Mouse. Make sure that, you don't do anything and all that sort of thing. Don't get in trouble. Too much trouble. Oh, Kita. You want to come up here? Come on, Kita. Come on. Yeah. Kita, Kita, Kita. You want to come up here? You can come up here. What are you waiting for? For it to hit 90. I mean, it's 85. That'll last a really long time, truthfully. So, I don't know. I guess I just don't really also want to sit in the office right now. It's not really all that. Ooh, gotcha. Really all that crazy awesome of a thought to do, you know? Kind of just laying here in my bed. Come on, Kita, come up here. Yeah, who's a good girl? Yeah. Our little puppy. Alright, let's just relax. The come up should be more or less on what's happening right now. Like, this is the come up. This is probably midway through. There's very little because there's only 1 milligram instead of 7. And it's been over a week, so there's not much there to begin with. If you could do it in one more trip, would you? Oh man, yeah, I fucking would. You know I would. Like, to those that are like, you are acting so insane. I'm like, yeah, but at the same fucking time, you have no idea, like, how fun some of that shit really is. Like, it's terrifying, and at the same time, I love every second of the trip. Because I'm like, we need to combine, we need to, like, I actually end up looking at the reality of reality for a brief second, and I feel like I'm this fucking close to finally going through that stupid fucking black point and making it through to the other side and letting it go. Like, that's the thing I really need. Like, yeah, man. Like, I want to fucking make it to the man. It's just not the right chemical. No, I need DMT, or LSD or something like that. I need something, a little stronger than what I have. So, yeah. If you could give an order to Mouse, Mouse, do you want an order? Okay. Ugh. Fuck, I don't know. What do I remember? You need to go outside and do something today. Which I'm sure you probably already planned. But if you haven't, guess who's going on a small walk around your neighborhood? with no panties. Ooh, in some short shorts. Oh, that'd be something, wouldn't it? What else? When you finally get back, I don't know, man. Go fucking enjoy some video games while token on some shit. Enjoy the day, man. Get yourself off like 3, 4 times. Fuck it, five. I'm gonna have a fiver today. Fucking try and make that happen. Trust me, it's difficult to make five happen. So if you manage to do that, congratulations and good damn job. Is it really possible? Yeah, man, with the Damia leaf powder, hypnosis, and all that, you can make someone just our guy too. Truthfully, thing is, the brain controls a lot more than you think when it comes down to that. A little more than you would want it to. Honestly, come on, there you go, Kita. Is it really that big of a deal? If she was like, honestly, I mean, don't you like the girl wants to be ready? The guy obviously wants. Like, let's put it this way: both men and women both want that initial thing to show off, right? Like, it's not like a guy's like, man, I just want all the pre cum because I want all the pre cum, Like, it's there for a reason. It's like, I want to show off. I want to see how it's there. It's cool. It's sexy. It's, same thing with a woman, like always being ready. It's like, oh, I get to be always ready and do that. And, it's just like one of those extra, like showing off type of things. Like, I'm this good type of deal, sort of thing. It's not possible for everybody, and you really shouldn't think that if you don't have it, that you're inadequate or anything like that. Okay, it's fine. All right, everybody's genetics are different when it comes down to that thing. But there are supplements and there are, things that you can do to improve that and increase it. So, um, yeah, hypnosis, yes, being one of them, but I'm more thinking about the exercises and diet and supplements. Like the hypnosis, oh, I'll just do the hypnosis and it immediately works. It's like, you got to put some more effort into it than that. Like, it facilitates the increased efficiency of it. Let's put it that way. Like, in combination with everything else, it's a entourage effect that creates a very good effect for everybody involved. You know. Is it really possible? Bitch, you could stain them short shorts and still dribble down your fucking legs. And I'd fucking love the shit out of that if I saw something like that. But I really doubt that you'd be able to walk down the street if that were the case. Could you imagine having that? Like, just the first, like, whatever it is that gets you off that way. It's like, you just start thinking about me and go off into a whole thing, and then next thing you know, you're like that for the rest of the damn day. Like, there are some women that are like that for their men or women, others for their significant other, they're like, mm. So, and it doesn't really go away for them, which is actually really impressive. I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably waxes and wanes like anything, but um, yeah, it doesn't really, it's always an option, you know what I mean? It's always a thing that can occur. So, but I um am just holding on to this wall for some reason. I don't know about why though. Like, I want to just, like, I'm projecting my hand through it, but I can't. Why can't I have teleportation where I can destabilize my body and travel along certain things and have my information appear somewhere else? Why can't I do this already? My teleportation powers are not here yet. So, anyways, if you could teleport anything, what would you do? I think you mean teleport anywhere. You can only teleport yourself, technically, with that. I mean, would you be able to teleport other things? That's a good question. It reminds me of that one anime where there's the girl with the electricity powers and the one that has, like, the teleportation of things. And there's a Dojin where she teleports stuff inside of herself. Yeah, it's not the best, actually, truthfully. Did you read that? Yeah, for a while, and then I was like, this is just not. I'm just gonna fucking finish it. Like, that's a lot of what ended up happening. It's like, I got to a certain point, I'm like, so this is a no, but I want to see where this goes. There's a few like that. There are quite a few that are like that. Like, I don't like this, but this is definitely something I need to look at for whatever fucked up reason in my head. So, yeah. But not everything was like that. Not everything. Could you imagine, like, teleport random shit into someone or anywhere, you know? I was like, hey, so you need this drug at exactly this spot in your system. Boop. Have good fun with that. Hey, feeling good, aren't ya? So, there's that. Because I'm also like, you could theoretically teleport anybody's dopamine, like the whole neurochemical processes, instead of having it be released, you could theoretically have a perfect transfer and reaction in the brain if you could teleport someone's neurochemicals. You could tailor make it to experience almost damn near anything, truthfully. Well, you know, within reason, still the electricity. So if you could control the electricity, control the neurochemicals and the reactions within, either through teleportation or expression or whatever, then you theoretically could control the brain in many, many different ways. And that's terrifying to me, honestly. That's severe manipulation. The brain should be a place of safety for people. You know, it's the last vessel they have for the world around them coming too strong on to them. It all gets too overwhelming. They at least can go inside their head. Most people. So yeah. So that's one of the reasons. Yeah, man, like the brain really shouldn't be fucked around with. Like if it's consenting and the girl wants to, yeah, fucking light me up and make me have one of the best feelings in the world. I'd be like, boop, and just watch her fucking like fall on her bed and just be like, you've done something like that. Not exactly like that though. I mean, that's not exactly what occurred that caused that to happen for you specifically. Although she fucking like whoosh, like that's the thing. Like as soon as it went, and then she just went, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to not say anything about that. Let's just say some minds were literally like went from unstable to blown the fuck up, and then promptly fell asleep after the fact. So yeah, that's a thing. Like, listen to some music, mouse. Why you don't listen to music? Do you only want to hear my voice? My sweet, sexy, sexy little ASMR voice? Fucking so sexy. Oh my gosh, you're so wonderful. Look at you walking down the street. Being so sexy. Do you like it when I'm over here? Do you like it when I'm a little closer? I'm gonna whisper to your ear how nice and wonderful you are today. Everything about you is so beautiful. Everything. Don't laugh. It's good. I'm not trying to laugh at that. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just let's get some goosebumps along your neck. Fuck. How about a nice sudden warm chill? What? That's right, a warm chill spreading from the top and base of your spine down and down and down to your feet as you're walking. What does that mean? So, initially it's going to be slightly chilly is how you're going to feel, and then it's going to warm up and feel nice, nice, nice. And then eventually stuff is going to be so pleasant afterwards. Is that really how that goes? Yeah, let me just tick it. Let's start it. Let me see the nape of your neck and hit the two spots right there. And it should do its job, right? Yeah. Why? 'Cause that's your come up as well. I'm trying to make everybody's come up a little bit more efficient, if I'm honest. So, why aren't you going out back and doing like? There's not much for me to look at. It's not a significant enough dosage for me to really be like, oh my gosh, the colors are amazing or anything's really going on. So, yeah. But it is a good, pleasant feeling nevertheless. So, would you? I heard that question. Yeah, I'd make someone snort fucking MDMA off my dick. It's like that's your candy dick. That's what's gonna get you high. Why don't you sublinguate on that for a little while? It's got some nice water lubricant. It's got some MDMA on it. You're gonna have some fun tonight. Your mouth is gonna feel fantastic. Your brain's gonna be on fire. Your body's gonna feel so amazing. And you're going to be imprinted upon this very thing that is doing this to you. You're going to open up wonderfully. Everything about them will be amazing. Really? It depends on the person. Like, it really does. It does depend on the person. You can't just do that to anybody. Like, it's going to make you more open, but yeah, you have to be careful. There is a thing called MDMA fucking relationships, all right? It's like, we both took MDMA and we decided to discuss everything together and everything was perfect. And then, like, 3 weeks later, you're like, oh, so we're not really supposed to. Okay. This was real nice. Look, can we not make this into anything? Yeah, okay, let's. That's kind of what I feel happens with that kind of situation. So, it's like, yeah, be careful. It's a thing that's meant to make you feel. So if it's with the special someone, it's great. If it's not, it's a great tool to either open you up or suddenly thrust you into a situation you wouldn't have been otherwise. Don't take too much, though, kids. Come downs are terrible. MDMA is really something you shouldn't touch that often, truthfully. It's more of like once every 4 months, and even then, after like a year of doing that, you should take like a year off or something, and then go back to it. So, if that's your party habit. those of you that are like, once a month, every fucking month, 12 times a year, baby. I'm like, by the time you're at the end of the year, do you really feel like you're doing the same that you were in the beginning of the year? Do you really feel like the experience is the same? Do you really feel as if you're getting anything out of it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but you are depleting your serotonin levels every time. I'm only talking about four here total for a year, or every four, so three total for a year, you know, um, and then a year off. So, and you're talking about four times that amount. That's a lot, with not much rest in between, even with all the 5-HTP, paracetam, whatever else that you decide to tack on to increase and help restore and balance those serotonin levels. They're never going to return to that point until you just stop taking it for a long enough period of time. Which, as a person that hasn't taken MDMA, I really don't know how difficult that really is, because that feeling of euphoria, that feeling of connectedness, that feeling of openness and vulnerability, but not being afraid of it, is enticing, I think, to a lot of people, you know. Um, but you have to be careful. It has to be with somebody that you can trust and be around, or a doctor and professional, or if you're really one of those people that doesn't mind the party scene and doing that sort of thing, be careful, because you can put yourself into a mood slash situation where you start to think certain things are okay when they're not. And after the fact, you're going to be really wondering why the fuck you did that. Alcohol is a great example of that, truthfully, where you get inebriated and you do certain things that you just wouldn't do normally otherwise, or say things you just normally wouldn't say otherwise, and you hate yourself afterwards, or you regret it, or whatever it is. And MDMA can kind of be similar, I think, for certain people, Like, it's not impossible that. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen every time. What I'm saying is it's a possibility that that can happen, and you need to be aware of it, you know? Like, don't just discount other people's intentions just because, you're on that drug. Like, they have their own intentions behind what they're doing and thinking. And they might not be on the drug. You might be on the drug and they're not. And that's a severe advantage to them. They can manipulate you, they can do things, and you really have to have a level of trust with that individual if that's what you're willing to do. Um, so yeah, certain things I think can be used in the bedroom, but only with consent, only under certain circumstances and ways of doing it, and with the parties involved accepting everything. Um, so yeah, that's my philosophy on it. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. If you're a significant other and you're like, man, my significant other is just really shit about cannabis, and I just want to slip a small edible to them, they wouldn't even know. Don't do that shit. Don't fucking do that shit. Seriously, don't. Not cool. I've thought about doing it. It's not cool. Okay. It's just one of those things where, honestly, it's up to the individual. I understand that you think these things and they don't think these things, and it frustrates you, but ultimately, they're them, you're you, and they're allowed their thoughts and feelings on a drug or a subject, okay? Does it mean you have to agree? No, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to hate the individual just because of that. So, that's that. Um, those are like, no drugs in the bedroom, it should only ever be sober, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, conservative person, how's that missionary sex for the sole purpose of procreation, and you're the only one that has an orgasm? Swell for the woman, isn't it? Super great for you, though. Fuck off. Fucking jeez, dude. Yeah, no kidding, right? Look, it's fine. If that's what you want to do, you guys both have satisfying sex with that. That's fine. That's you. If you can, like, and there's nothing saying you have to have drugs involved to have satisfying sex. There's absolutely nothing saying that. In fact, quite the opposite. Like, you should probably figure out how to have satisfying sex without drugs involved first before getting involved into that. You know, um, so because then it becomes your crutch. It's like, well, we can only have a good time if we're doing this. When in reality, like, it should be, we can have a good time doing anything. This is just extra fun. That's what it's supposed to be. In my mind, my opinion, that's how it probably should work. Both parties have fun, both parties enjoy the moment, both parties have their things going on, you know. What else do you think? I don't know, man. The whole Velvet Ecstasy, I'm like, I wonder how far they can push that. Like, if it's a water-based lubricant, like, how far, given that, like, okay, so let's just, for an instance, you knew the owners or something like that, and you want to custom make like a special. It's not really for sale for public, but for us, it's a thing. So it's got like the whole shebang that I'm talking about in it. The whole thing. Like the everything, like the absorption, the like not just cannabis but other stuff and all of it together. You know, like that'd have to be like more of a specialty black market, almost not, I shouldn't say black market, but like a gray market type of deal. Like, hey, you're gonna buy this, but on top of it, you're gonna get this lube. The lube contain. We don't test it. We don't say anything. It's specially made by another third party. From This is how you're gonna only, I guess, be able to make it legal is be able to do it overseas or something, to where they are able to make it that way, and they do that, and the rules and regulations for them are fine. It's not a problem. Then you get it shipped or to the customer that bought the thing, and alongside the lube comes with it. So it's like, well, what would you want? That I don't know, man. It'd have to be something kind of special. Someone just said a mold of my dick. That's fucking hilarious. It's not wrong though. It'd be reasonable, I think. But at the same time, I'm also like, I'm also like, cam girls would probably love this stuff, but it'd have to be only for special occasions. Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's a lube for special occasions. That's what it would be for. Like, if it's got that kind of stuff in it, you wouldn't use, like, it's a once every 4 months type of deal. Unless, like, a very small. That's a good question. Can you microdose very small amounts of MDMA through this type of a system and have it still be sort of like an antidepressant sort of effect over time? Or will it eventually, I suppose you could probably do it for a short period of time and then have to take a break off of it, to reset levels. What are you thinking? It would be like it would honestly be like an aphrodisiac potion. Like, you take this and you're off to the races. You're going. Um, which is kind of dangerous when I think about it. Uh, yeah. What about the other? Because there are other things with like nerve agents that you can increase sensitivity without damaging the nerves. There's a lot you could probably put into that if you really wanted to. Like, what kind of, okay, so what's the price then? That's the question. What's the price? So, mold of me, Nat Lube, price. Or, how about just like a whatever option of dildos they really fucking want, or vibrators, or uh, pocket pussies, or whatever. Whatever they fucking decided they wanted to do. And on top of it would come with this. But it'd have to be from his, yeah. So it'd have to be an affiliate site that's not directly linked with the Velvet. That way they don't have a direct, it's just, friends. But of course, it's a subsidiary of another company, so or technically there's legal and ways of making it so it's not gonna, be all you and all them. But collaboration, what's the price, man? I'm trying to think here. What would research and developing it really cost? That's the question. Probably quite a bit. So, and it would need to, like, that's the thing. There would need to be a significant amount of people that'd be willing to buy it, and that's probably not the case until we're talking about how many people are here, like how many individual women or men that would want to have this sort of thing on their sort of, list of stuff that they would want to try as a result. So, and then it'd have to be something you'd have to re-up every so often. So like, what do you do? You can get replacement, for the replacement lube packets for the thing. Possibly, but then that probably wouldn't, yeah, that'd have to come with something else. Okay, so replacement lube packets come in a container that you buy. You buy the container, the lube comes with it. What kind of container? I don't know. Cheap plastic cup that has like some cool symbol on it, like an infinity, but with like a triangle on inside each of the circle parts of it, the loopy parts of it. So a triangle on each of those, and then like a a let's see here, asterisks. No, asterisks don't work. I mean, they could work, but I don't want them to. No, actually, wait. If we can do instead of asterisks, but like, like the Arizona flag, where it starts from a point and then it goes all the way out into the edges. Like, if you started from the center of the triangles and then brought it all out, and then it'd look really cool, almost like the Japanese or Korean, I forget what it is, like battle flag, where they have like the sun shining out onto or like the Arizona flag. I think it could look pretty cool, actually. That'd be a pretty nice symbol, pretty nice little logo design. Why? Because the only way to get it would be to order the thing that is my mold. Or you have to measure. Like, I'm kind of, all right, fine, I'll fucking measure and give you some fucking measurement bullshit things. Fucking the measuring over here. I have to fucking measure myself now to be tied down to accurate measurements. Anyways, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, if this is an actual thing that could happen, how much? You still haven't given us a price. Yeah. Research and development. What's the long term that we think we can get out of this? That's the question, because that's going to determine price. If we're going long term, then price can go down. If the demand is high enough, then price can go down. So I think initially we'd probably want to start at a fairly high price, but with the possibility of dramatically reducing it. Or we can keep it reduced with the possibility of increasing it if demand doesn't meet enough. So, yeah, but the only way to actually get the initial lube is to buy the first thing, and uh, and then of course, only after doing that you would be able to buy the cup, and then it would come with the special stuff. It would show up in your history that you bought this, and that's how they would know to do that. Um, how much? I don't know. Let's see here. Getting around the 100 figure mark but I kind of want to go a little higher than $100, like 111 plus tax. All ones, huh? All ones, baby. All fucking ones. You wouldn't want to go more? Like, the possibility of increasing it is there, okay? Like, the research and development of this thing is a thing. But if we can increase traffic to Velvet Ecstasy, and then the people that are in the know, you know what I mean? Get to know about that part, and of course, the whole thing is good for everybody, right? Cam girls could have a hell of a time with this stuff, I bet. It's like, it's the next new fucking thing, dude. It feels real, it fucking squirts, it has the whole goddamn 9 yards. His balls are huge. Is that really, like, my balls are like fucking, I don't know. They go up and down, it depends. Okay, ladies and men out there, if you didn't know, this is a thing that you should probably know. Men's testicles grow and shrink in size throughout the day, and their anticipation of sex. So if they're anticipating it, they usually have a higher likelihood of having larger testes going on at that point. But if they're not, then sometimes, or if they've just had their fun, oftentimes they're a little smaller after the fact. Because there's not as much blood flow, there's not as much this, not as much that. So just keep that in mind. Don't ever think, man, my balls shrink today. I fucking gotta get that checked out. Doctor, my balls, they've been shrinking and growing. I don't know what to say about this. I measure them every fucking time, like 3 times a day. I'm really concerned. Don't fucking do that. Oh my god, the amount of doctors that are going to be sworn. It's going to be a new Reddit thing. Oh, nurses and what's the strangest thing? You know, a fucking kid came in and was like, like, 60-year-old man, dude, fucking dropped trout, was like, I measured it. It's smaller today than it was yesterday. I'm really concerned. I think it'd just be a fun story, honestly, for everybody involved. Like, nobody gets hurt in that situation, really. It's just a fucking funny. It's just funny. Right? Like, it's just, I suppose it's a waste of time for everybody, but it's a funny thing. Anyways. Fucking doctor, my balls been shrinking. That wasn't that funny, but it was still good. Fuck, man. What? I don't know, man. How much? I think max that you'd probably be able to sell it for would be around the 250 mark. You don't want to go above 250. Anything past that's probably impossible to sell. It's just too high of a mark. Unless demand gets so fucking significant and everything else, then yeah, you're going to have to increase price to meet with that. So, yeah, it could go even higher. So the first people that manage to get it might happen to be very lucky. Might happen to be extremely fucking lucky and get it before it really, really demand gets too fucking high for them to be able to afford it again. I don't know. Do you really think that's a thing? Dude, let me go fucking... Yeah, I want it to happen, so fuck yeah, it's a thing. It could be a long-term thing. That's the best part. Like, Velvet Ecstasy, that company needs to start advertising word of mouth, get some influencers in the sex industry going, you know? Like, hey, girls, like, instead of, constantly doing all this fluffing and all this and that, like add this to your repertoire. It can really increase sex scenes and it might increase the passion. Ultimately, because people are looking for the passion, they want that intimacy and connection. This might help with that. Hey, you end up getting more views. You end up getting better results. That's a plus. This is a small increase, small amount of money for a potential very large increase in revenue for you. And you get to have all the fun as a result. It feels good for you. It feels good for her. It feels good for everybody. And we've been developing some special stuff just in case you want to have a little extra fun on some occasions, and but we need a little, just need a little bit of something to help get that going. But it could be real special for you guys. It could be really lighten up the sex industry, truthfully. Cam girls, porn, amateur, the whole 9 yards, truthfully, could be opened up. But, that's like, I'm just throwing that out there. I just need a little bit of help with research. I just need some, more people using this so that way we can generate the revenue, we get the traction, then, I'll tell you the details on how to get to that. Or, we'll also have you prototype. We need people to test this. There's nothing wrong. You wouldn't mind prototyping some special stuff, right? It's going to make you feel good and there shouldn't be any dangers. You shouldn't have any issues with your heart or anything else like that. Should be fine, okay? Does that sound okay? I mean, it's not going to get into the bloodstream, right? It's just, right? In fact, you tested before, so it doesn't really necessarily matter after. Anyways, let's just, yeah. If you're down, you're down. You're not, you're not. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, you just have all this fun. You can have all these times. You can actually invest now and start getting some real fucking money going too after the fact. If you really want to put some weight behind this, or you can just do what you want to do. It's a win-win-win. You get to have fun. I get to have fun. Other people get to have fun. Money gets made. Hey, sounds like a great time to me. Yeah, I love you too, bro. Dude, if you can make it happen, man, oh, I can make that shit happen. Fucking awesome. Yeah, do you really think that would work? I do. Yeah, I think so. This is me talking. Like no voices. Yeah, I do. I do believe that thing could work. I don't know how well. People that know more about it probably know more about that type of situation. But yeah, it's definitely possible. And oh my God, this is going to be a little weird, but you'd be surprised how viral marketing ends up getting to kids from their parents, truthfully. It can be advertised for their parents, but the kids end up fucking finding it out just as easily. So, be warned about that. Just be careful. Don't get yourself caught up in something you shouldn't. Or, take that risk. I'm not you, so that's you. That's not me, that's you. And honestly, I don't actually know what the advertising and all that is. It's word of mouth. I don't really know how that shit gets to anybody, truthfully. Anybody can be saying anything, it gets everywhere. You go to the right influencer, you go to this person, the big mouth, and da. Next thing you know, hey, California and New York is doing it, fucking Seattle's starting to go, and then it's starting to close in. Texas wants in. Boom, Texas gets it. Now the middle is swarming, and now the top in Montana and everything else, they want to have a little fun out in the fucking woods and have a great time underneath the stars too, man. Fucking cold, but god damn it. I need to have a little fun too. And then it spreads. It goes everywhere. And then it probably gets shut down because by that point, people are starting to be like, hey, you guys in the government want to take a look at this? Which then ruins the whole thing for everybody. Don't be that person. Seriously. Even the government is like, dude, now we have to investigate this. This was good. Why did you have to fuck it up for everybody? I swear, man, there are probably some cops and fucking U.S. government officials that are like that. Like, dude, like, it was not hurting anybody. Now I have to fucking deal with this. I'm like, you know what? It's not a high enough priority. There are far fucking way worse things going on that I'm going to have to take care of. This is going to have to be on the back burner. I'm sorry. Fucking 6-7 years later, what is this file? Fucking get rid of it. Anyways, does that really happen? No, they don't get rid of files. No. Yeah, you're not getting rid of files. Maybe. I don't know. 92%. Let's go out front after I pee. Do you care for me? Are you kidding me? I care a lot for you. Well, as much as I can, considering. Like, people that are around me and in my life, whew, boy, they treat me right. Oh, man, you don't even want to know. Bitch, you think I get pampered? You're going to feel real nice around me. Unless you want to feel real shit, in which case I can do that too. I just prefer the real nice part more often. But hey, everybody's different. If you were in a debaucherous thing where you could have everybody had what they want, you could just wander around and do whatever. Sounds like a lot of fun, honestly, and we really do want that shit. Sounds like a hell of a fucking time, man. Gotta admit. But it's not that part. It's like what it can be done with, It's not like, so I get to do all this. It's like, this is great. But with it, think of all the shit I could accomplish. Think about the fucking possibilities, man. Like that thing in my head, it's like, holy shit, I've got this, I've got this, I've got these people, I've got that. Holy shit, I can do this, I can do this, I can work on that, like that's the kind of, like, and then I have all this love around me. How could I lose? I shouldn't say, like, how could I lose? Because there's always a way to lose. But, like, yeah, it feels nice to think about. So, you have to have 4 headquarters, right? Well, there's 3 of you, so. Gotta have mine, gotta have yours, gotta have hers, gotta have that. 4 corners of the fucking world, right? No, because we gotta have the 5th one, too. Like, because I like 3, 5, 7. I like 1 and 2, too, but they're prime numbers. They're not as good. It's not very hard to have 2 and 1 be a prime number. 0 is technically a prime number, but it's technically a non-existent number. Are you a 0, 0? 0, 0, the one that went back. I don't know about anything else beyond that. I've been told that I am one of the few ones that exist in the universe, so that's a fucking weird thought in my head, truthfully. How many ones are there? Well, I don't know, man. Just technically, there's supposed to only be 2 in the universe, but there's nothing saying there can't be more or less. Although, when you think about it, if they combine together the whole thing, and then you can. Yeah, but that's the beautiful part. Like, you happen. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. Come on, man. What? Am I so bad to be like, I don't want to think that all this is so, nothing. You're not nothing. Yeah, you still have value in all this. Again with that shit. What is that? How do you think that way? How? I don't understand that part. Like, anyways, some people are really genuine. It's like, we're there for you, and that is all. And I'm like, like, it just, like, the way I've been brought up, the way I always want to include everybody, be equal, and all that. it just it rubs me the wrong way. You know what I mean? It makes me feel as if you're getting the short end of the stick, and I want you to get the fucking giantest motherfucking stick possible. Mine. It's not that giant, but it is to you, and that's all that counts. I don't need some monster 10-inch fucking schlong to please a woman, man. Not saying that there's anything wrong with the giant 10-inch schlong. I'm just saying most women don't have the capacity. Usually don't want to have to deal with that. But hey, there are women that are also there very much into that sort of thing. So hey, more power to you. You're just not getting that shit from me. So. Anyways, let's go out front. Let's get my hearing aids. And we will bullshit while watching people go around and things. Like, 'cause who cares about what's on the computer, truthfully? Who really cares right now? I've got other things on my mind. Oh yeah, where's my vape? Alright, 'cause I need to vape. I need to get a little cannabis going. I think I'll set it down over there. Like, 'cause I don't know what it is, but some of you really, really love the idea of me blowing it in real life into your face. And, I'm more than obliged and happy to do that. I'm not gonna do it with smoke, however. That shit's not happening. Like, 'cause your lungs are precious, and I want you to live for as long as possible, and I want you to be as best as possible so you can be as useful as possible to me. But not just that, because I also care for you and don't want you to get hurt. So.
When something happens to either one of you, please come to me. I'll be like, well, they were mean to each other. It could have happened.
What? Watch. Oh.
He just come with you.
Thank you.
Hi, Kita.
You gonna go check the mail with John Tyler instead?
Oh, did they already get the mail? Or did they come back? Yeah, then why would I go check?
We just walk her down there.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, look at all my CDs. I haven't seen that Commie Christ CD in forever.
It's scratched. Oh yeah, it scratches, but Mom's
These
having
are good.
Alex go through the good and the bad CDs.
Yeah.
But there's all these things.
I miss Commie Christ. Fuck.
You too.
I know. I have one of their songs saved. And it's even when I first got to it, like it was already an old YouTube video. So when I go back to it, I'm like, wow, I'm fucking old.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was funny that Mom was like, who got into it, so.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take these home with you.
What? Oh, I know. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for those.
Yeah. Well,
That other car didn't want to come down our way.
yeah. Somebody's got nicer stuff than us.
Nobody's taking your jewelry, but they took my stuff.
So only one thing. They only bought one thing of jewelry, and we haven't had that, like, there's only been, like, a tiny bit of little girls that came through. I was hoping there'd be more with their, like, grandparents, or grandparents would show up,
Right.
but not really.
Well.
And I was hoping someone would buy this furniture, but...
I'm so happy you guys managed to sell some stuff.
Yeah. All of Alex's mom stuff's gone, and that's nice.
Oh, that's good.
We're donating the rest of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just the bed frame and the air conditioner. We're gonna try and sell those on Marketplace, and then the rest of it's going to Goodwill.
Okay.
Well, your stuff, that's up to you.
Yeah.
You can't sell those bongs on Marketplace. You have to sell them on like eBay or something.
So what?
That
Oh, you mean yeah.
The
I thought you
bombs.
said bombs. I'm like, bombs? I don't have any bombs anywhere. What are you talking
No.
about?
Got Riley on the leash?
I'm just
No.
storing my JDAMs over here trying to sell.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom. Yeah, no.
Got some sidewinders, surface to
Rita,
air to air over
right
here.
there in the sun. Yes.
F-16s in the backyard.
Yeah, big deal. No.
Okay. That way it's fair to everybody.
Fucking got a comical large giant cannon bomb with a fucking fuse on it.
I feel like we might get in trouble for that. Where's your
I mean, that's
collar?
what you are specifically not supposed to bring to the airport, though. That's the one that they're not like hand grenades, anything. They're like those old-timey fuse bombs. Like people are just walking around with fucking...
Circular ones?
They're just walking around with that shit in their pocket. Going to airports, you know.
Oh, little. 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 You're so little. We're almost done.
Yeah, when are we supposed to be here till?
We normally start packing up by 1, so I figured we'd go to 1 again.
What time is it?
12.
Yep.
I'm ready. I got a bag ready.
I know, you've been ready since 10.
I've been ready since 10, but we made another like $8 or something. Hourly, this is not a very good job.
No.
Well, it's weekly too, once a week. So and then hourly, then once a week. So it's on top of that. It's not a very good.
It's extremely part-time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you run out of stuff eventually to sell.
Well, we found...
Like I got this house. They're not necessarily like there's a lot of paperwork, but
Every time I go inside, I look around and go, no, you can't sell that. Leave that alone.
Well, yeah. I mean, I kept looking at the dumpster going, oh, I wonder if we can sell that. There was a TV outside last night. I almost was tempted to just put it in there and be like, it's broken, so $20.
Apart for just for the
Whatever, yeah.
But oh, we had a TV out here.
It was a flat
It
screen.
was one of those projection screens.
I know, no, the flat screen. The one outside at our apartment was a flat screen.
Oh, no, I'm saying that we had one out here, and then one day, we'd have to, hopefully somebody would pick it up.
Yeah.
But they actually took the guts out of it and left the whole rest of the TV. So I ended up moving it over here, breaking it up, and putting it in the trash. There he is.
Hi, Riley.
Hey, it's a happy boy now. Yay!
Look who gets to come outside, Riley. Hi.
He just thinks he's going home. He's gonna figure
We'll
out.
take a walk and check the mail. Mailman didn't come by, right?
No.
Too early.
I know, it feels like we've been out here for hours, because we have.
We did. At 10 o'clock, I was like, oh my God.
Technically at 10 we were out here for 4 hours.
You want to go check the mail? Let's go check the mail. Come on, Kita. Come on, Kita. Let's go check the mail.
Like certain cam girls start talking about it, and then other cam girls pick up on it, and then others, and others, and others, and more, and more, and more. That's how that works. There are influencers even in that space. Probably do an island randomly in the Pacific Ocean if you wanted to start doing a manufacturer like that, but then you increase shipping costs. It would be better. Someone would have to look into that type of thing. Yeah, it would be better to do South America then. Maybe. The shipping's a hell of a lot easier if it's over fucking land than water. Yeah, flying too. Yeah, if you want to do international, yeah. Well, it's too bad nobody's coming around, but it's okay. I was kind of...
Well, it's the last hour,
Yeah.
so.
It's too warm right now, too, I think. Most people are probably
We had
inside.
so many people come through this morning.
Really? How come you didn't wake me up?
You sleep. You go to bed way late.
Anyways.
And I'm not really responsible for waking you up.
No, you're not, but I was kind of hoping to participate.
Well, if you wanted to participate, that's also, putting in the effort of showing up.
In my own house, I would imagine someone would be like, hey, guess what? We're setting up and doing this thing.
We've been doing it for 2 days.
You mean 2 weeks? Yeah.
We did it twice this week and then once last week. And you didn't.
Andrea, you're continuing to just try and argue for something. I
I'm
would have
not
liked it. You
arguing.
didn't do it. It's fine.
I don't. Where's Mom?
He's just behind that bush coming back.
Probably with Peter.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Riley. Little. Hi, bud. Hi, bud.
Oh, look at him. He's so excited. He loves you so much, Andrea. He loves you guys so much.
Yes, he's separation anxiety for real. Did you think Daddy was gonna abandon you? Did you think Daddy was gonna abandon you?
There's a second I got scared.
Sit down. Sit down, my little chubster. Sit down, my little chubster. Oh, you did that yourself. Oh. Skyla.
Riley.
You good boy. You good boy. You good boy. Ow, Riley. You're just happy to be outside with us. Kita is so slow.
She had a good trot going for a bit.
That did at one point.
Yeah, she was
Like a whole
steady.
8 feet.
And she said no. That's okay.
John's like, Keita never goes anywhere. I go, she goes to the
Goes to the
mailbox
mailbox
with
and back.
me.
That's
She
all she-
goes, right? She
Okay.
takes these little jaunts, and
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
good enough for her. She's happy.
Nice.
This lady almost bought these.
Good time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Which, this lady.
Just some random lady.
Some random lady.
Just staging her house.
I'm surprised the chair hasn't buckled. That looks like it's over more. That's more weight than I am, probably.
Yeah.
Or about the same.
Well, it was a pain to keep moving back and forth. one
Yeah,
or
those
two
are-
at a time. They were so
Those are
heavy.
gonna be stuck here for a little.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't plan to put those in your truck, right? Donate.
Well, what's kind of
Move
thinking
them
about
right
it?
there, put 3 on them.
Where are you gonna put them? Where are you gonna donate them to?
Fuck it, we'll have a transfer.
Huh?
Where are you gonna donate them to?
What school was it?
Crimson Elementary.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just feel like those are gonna be a hassle to move because we have to move them all the way to the office.
She just
No
doesn't
one's taking those.
People have looked at them.
Yeah, but what I mean is no one's like, I shouldn't say that. There are definitely people, but like the vast majority of people around here probably aren't
Just
gonna
like
be
I-
like, yeah, you know what, these giant heavy tiles that I have no real need for. Just take
Well, I
these.
told one lady to do a checkerboard with
Okay.
them.
Hello.
She wasn't too into it. So you could buy another set. And you
Yeah, it's more
do
work.
checkerboard.
Who needs a bat?
It could do something with them. You can cut them in half and make designs with them, with other tile, if you wanted to. It's got to be somebody's. That's the color I've been looking for. Oh my gosh.
You know, you could incorporate your bricks into the house somehow, maybe your clear ones. I don't know how, but it would be nice, right?
You know, I'm not sure where he was going with this,
I think he
but
just
he
found
thought
them and
because your
brought
dad
them
wanted
home.
to have brick in where the glass
Put
is,
on my nose. Yeah.
but this is not gonna work. I don't know what he was
Yeah,
thinking.
she's enough.
I think this is actually too wide.
Yeah.
Is it too wide?
Yeah. You need something smaller.
Well, you'd have to take it apart pretty, yeah,
Set them in.
to get it to fit.
Just do
Yeah.
a nice.
I know
Expand
where
the
you're
actual
going with
window
it, but-
size.
Yeah.
So I guess, I mean, if you did it that way, it would work.
I mean,
you'd
he
have
got that length right. You know, the one length, he just didn't get the depth right. Yeah, it's pretty close. You just have to maybe open it up another like inch and a half, maybe at most.
I don't know.
So.
But I think they would, I'm not sure how it would work.
Yeah.
Because there are people that have these in those little
I know.
windows.
Yeah.
That was a thing in this neighborhood.
Well, those look like they'd be harder to break into than that
Yeah,
piece of glass. So.
absolutely. Well, I had thought, what if we didn't have a window that opened in the bathroom, and we
Yeah.
used those instead? But I like
Yeah,
having
but
a
could
window
you
that
imagine?
opens
I
in
was
the
gonna
bath.
say we got through so many locked out house. That's I could
Well,
sneak in there.
the guy. So you need to have. You don't have a fan in your back bathroom because you have a window. So when you take a shower, you can open the window and then steam comes out. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. I mean, you can put a fan in there, but then it's you have to wire it. But I think I like having the option to have the window open. When do we ever get to use a shower?
Yeah.
The shower is really expensive. It's running almost $13,000 to do both bathrooms.
Does that include plumbing and everything else? Do they at least insulate the plumbing?
Everything. It's all done. It's all done up to code and
Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. I don't know. Like, it's
I have no idea.
yeah. I mean, the whole thing. What it is that you wanted? Was it just like a standard, just install another thing, or customized more?
it's customized. 'Cause
Okay, so then that explains why it was $13,000.
it's rebath. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Did you stick your foot in their in the?
Cat.
Well,
Both of them.
the kitties
wanted
are going
to
to have
cool 'em
dog
down.
foot. They're drinking dog foot water.
Do my paws up too. I clean them every hour on the hour.
No, but I do have somebody the 25th of March, John Tyler,
Yeah.
that's going to paint the whole outside of the house,
Oh, cool.
and they're going to fix the carport.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. And she said I can have any leftover paint, which I don't know why they would want to keep it, but
For the house?
yeah. So because
Just in case you have a touch up, like if a rain comes, because monsoons.
Well, no, I've told her I'm probably going to need the extra paint, any leftover paint, because I was kind of thinking about doing the gate.
Yeah.
And then if we do the T111 up here, we would need it to paint that, and
Yep.
I don't know about the door. I don't think I can get the door. He said he didn't think we could get the door done by the 25th. We have somebody coming to take measurements for the front door and the slider. See about replacing those.
Okay.
And we should get a full estimate maybe by Wednesday next week. Full estimate on the kitchen. I wish we could take him somewhere where he could just run no leash. Your dog is a ding dong.
Yeah, in more ways than
Yeah, he's a good ding dong. He's a happy one. I love from Andrea.
Well, he has his temperamental thing.
Oh yeah, what does he do when he's at home with you guys?
It's not just like he gets a little weird sometimes. He doesn't like it if people hit him or like bop him, not hard, like where you stretch out our legs and they're underneath the blanket and he'll freak out on us.
Oh really?
Yeah. Where did I leave my phone?
I don't know.
I think now.
Where's Kita? Where'd she go?
She's sunbathing.
Oh, she is.
She is sleeping.
She's such a sun. Look at that little chihuahua. You go, Kita. She's enjoying her time outside.
Well, if mom isn't out here, she's no.
Oh, there's an actual tumbleweed, a little mini one that just blew by.
I have to have left it out here somewhere.
All right, I'll just call it. But don't text me in 2 hours saying because you need something at 12:15.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside. You guys want some help putting some of this back?
No, you don't hear it in here out here?
Back it up.
Okay.
Right there.
Tiny little tumbleweed. That was precious. Now, see, that's the stuff you can't plan for, you know. That's the little thing that's just like, yeah, makes that little moment. Goodness gracious, today is a beautiful day, is it not? Sun, wind, not very many clouds. It's really not that hot, truthfully. It's kind of pleasantly warm. And in the shade, it's just so nice. It's a very wonderful spring day. And some microdosing really does help you. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So, And some cannabis, man. That's what it's all about. Some supplements, some cannabis. You know, that's my medicine, man. And then, of course, you know, talking. That's my coping skill, man. Talking. If I don't talk, man, just fucking start going downhill fast, dude. Yeah. So, yeah, I try my best. What? I'm just thinking about fucking lube, man. Oh no, what's going on out there? Give me a second. I didn't hear this shit. Here's some doggos going off. What's going on?
She has a smaller thing, right?
Did I hear some dogs yelping over here?
I hit her bug bite on accident.
Okay. Alright. You want to come inside, Gita? No? Okay. Alright. Gotta check on that kind of stuff. You never know. I wonder if Mouse is back yet. Probably not. Anyways. Let's keep you down. Well, we keep you down right at the right angle. You know? What was that about the? I don't know. It's like. It's doable and it could make a lot of money, you fuck. You just came up with something immediately. So you have to call me you fuck, did ya? I'm sorry, just like, Oh, I ain't going for that shit, boy, yeah. Because it's a legitimate business. This is a way to make a legitimate business. Some good, great stuff may be happening, but Oh yeah, come on. What are you doing?
Come here.
Why?
The guy wants to buy your steering wheel thing.
Oh, well, let me get my hearing aid.
All right. My son is hard of hearing. He doesn't hearing
aids. Okay.
It is. It got hot quick.
The dog's just panting like mad.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's also inside though, so.
Well, they're excited they finally got to come outside.
It's inside all day.
Hi.
It's the controller.
How's it going?
How's it going?
How much for the controller?
35 sound good?
35 sounds good.
All right.
Hopefully I have exact change here.
It should still work. Last time I plugged it in.
I'm a very good haggler here.
Do you have like a whole setup thing at home?
Yeah, I got my own computer set up, so.
Oh, nice. I tried using it on the couch. It just wasn't the right height
Yeah.
for me.
They got computers. You have computers.
35?
Thank you very much for your patronage, sir.
Is it It's just this and this, or these?
All
Uh,
of it.
you get
All
of
the
it.
metal
Okay.
pieces.
Yeah, all of it.
It will be awkward to carry, but I got it.
Yeah.
Well, you got a buddy over there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
An extra set of hands. See?
Yeah, you want me to help you with that? Here, hold those.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yay.
Oh, there's a bunch of good stuff in there.
Yeah, Jordan actually might be interested in that.
I actually need a fan too.
Well, there's a shit ton of fans in there.
Yeah. You guys missed out earlier this morning. They ended up selling like my motherboard. I have an AverMedia card in my computer that I'm wanting to sell for like live streaming and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I just have it on my computer right now. I
I'm
can
gonna drop
take it
this off. I'll
out.
be right back to look at the fans.
Yeah.
No, I need a fan. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll head back too.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You guys be careful.
Well, they live 2 houses down.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing what you guys don't hear sometimes.
Yeah, I have literally no sound.
You especially sometimes. I feel like I have to repeat myself 3 times.
Well,
It's
but
not-
you
it's
I
not-
just ignore because you're usually mean to me, so I just don't.
Well, I've talked to you like 3 times about the same thing, and then they say it, and I'm like, oh, you just, it's so,
Sometimes.
it's interesting. So,
Well, sometimes I only hear half.
I know.
Yeah.
This is broken. But this one was working.
Yeah, I just paused it because, we want to hear what they're saying. So, you made 35 plus 50?
Oh, you guys got 50 from all that other stuff?
$85.
That's not bad. Nice.
Caught up with Mom real quick. You made more
We
than
got
me.
50 for fucking PSU.
Yeah, you made
case.
more than Drea. More than Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You already looked at it. It's real money.
It's real. It's a real
It's-
50.
All right.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
You can fucking make a shit ton of money off that thing. It's fine. It's fine.
She needs to be one with the sun.
Yeah, she likes to kind of be around me. And...
Oh, there you go. Now you got another guy.
Oh, right on.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I had to bring my roommate who does computer stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys just missed out earlier. They ended up selling motherboard, computer case, other stuff. But I do have, in case you are wanting to stream or something, an AverMedia card I can just take out of my computer real quick. That one's a little more expensive than what's, of course, here. Oh yeah, I went to the case. I guess they didn't get that.
Whole bunch of fans. I need anyone with a really long cable. They tend not to.
Yeah, let me get that out of the way for you guys. I can still use it as Seasonic. I don't know why that's in there.
These cables are always.
Yeah, I have way too many of them,
Yeah. I
honestly.
hear you.
It's like, hey, here's 5 cables for every single one, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, well, I only needed the one, so I guess these 4 are just going to sit here for now.
Yeah. This one is pretty long. This one should work. So I need a front fan, and my motherboard
Uh-huh.
plug is really far.
This should, it looks like
That one should do it.
Okay.
How much for this?
I don't know, $2.
Sure. I think I gave you all my ones, so I may need to change back.
Okay.
Oh, do I have 2 ones? Yeah, no change.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bonus. Yeah, that
Sweet.
should work. I should have to
What is that feeding you to? What's your name?
Jordan.
Jordan? Yep. Nice to meet you, Jordan. I'm John.
Yeah, didn't say my name before. David.
David?
Yeah,
Oh,
proper
Nice
meeting this time.
meeting you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul.
Bob?
Paul.
Paul. Sorry.
That's cool. You guys, how long you guys live down here?
A little over a year.
A little over a year.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Dude, I'm
Me, just
sorry.
a couple
You know,
months.
I'm Angela.
Hello.
My husband's John. We've been here for a long 20 years.
Nice.
But, you know, because people move in and out so much.
Yeah.
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 That's cool.
Like it so far.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Except
Yeah.
when you have the monsoons come through and you can't drive into your driveway, right? It's
Yeah.
flooded
It's a
out.
little off road on the road, so
Yeah, I've not experienced that yet. I'm like, monsoons?
that's awesome.
I like it.
Ooh. They're interesting. They're definitely
Yeah, we had-
a change of pace.
Well, that's the only thing you have to look forward to in the summers out here,
Yeah.
in the monsoon. So
Yeah, we had that one deluge that just came over and destroyed
That's cool.
people's
We have neighbors
roofs.
right down the road.
Oh,
That was
thanks for
crazy.
the warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
I'm like,
ridiculous.
oh. Better make sure I'm up to par to driving that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was glad I was over in near Phoenix when that started going off. It was still raining heavily over there, but by the time I got here, everything kind of already blew by. So, yeah.
Bless you.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Nice to meet you guys.
All right, nice to meet you guys.
Have a nice day.
Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, there you go, honey.
There we go. Nice little pleasant transaction. Thank you for letting me know, Mom.
Thank you for being awake.
I don't sometimes sleep still, and I still like have trouble getting out of the bed. It's the worst.
Well, that's nice. I mean, that clears out a lot of space for
Need
you.
an end table?
We got a window air conditioner for $100.
Window air conditioner?
You know, it's heavy.
Right here.
Your truck will definitely carry it.
Yeah. Got all the stuff for it. It's 6 months old.
Oh wow, is that short?
We just had it in the window.
One more time. We got air conditioning.
We got a new one.
We got a what is it called? A house unit or whatever? So, what is it? A 500?
Yeah, it's the minimum, whatever the minimum ended up being. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, sure.
Oh well, slightly better, right? Yeah.
Hey, girl, you got a degree.
You might have sold yourself an AC unit, Andrea.
Not mine.
Look at her.
Good,
Let
Keita.
me just get comfortable while I'm at it.
What's in that bag that I had over there? Oh, nothing. It's just a bunch of stuff.
Ooh.
$50
We're
for a
laughing at the
case of
dog
motherboard.
over here.
You got practically an entire freaking computer.
She'll say hi to you. She's just.
Anyways, the CPU was in the motherboard too.
Yeah, what are these screens?
And there was a cooler in there. Oh my god, the Hyper 212 cooler. Fuck. Over 50. Sorry.
She'll come up to you.
Not happening.
She's interested in you, but she's. There you go.
There you go.
What kind is she?
Puglador, so a pug and a lab.
Puglador.
Yeah,
And probably a couple others.
yeah, she's probably making.
She's got a little chihuahua in there too, probably.
They're cute, you guys. Oh, that's a little one right there.
Yeah, she's 14, but she's trucking along.
She's not 4. Oh, you're talking about.
I don't know.
Do you want to try?
Like the little one's only like
You
10,
wanna
right?
try?
Yeah.
Right, this dog, he's. Let him.
A little warm for that shirt, isn't it?
She gets cold.
Does
She
she
loves
really?
it.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we would take it off of her. In the shade, she starts shaking.
Is that
So,
right?
yeah.
What about that one? What kind's that one?
We don't know.
We don't know. He gets a little nervous, but he seems interested. Good boy.
Nice job, Riley.
Oh, good boy.
Very good.
That's the most. That's okay. You're good.
No,
Good boy.
don't worry. When he does that little snarl thing, he's just trying to smile.
I love dogs. Too. Been around them all my
Good
life.
Go say hi.
boy, go say hi.
Come on.
Go say hi. Oh, good boy, good boy.
No, he's so nice and great. Yeah, he really seems to like you. That's nice. You got a good personality there.
Riley.
Hi, Riley.
We've had him for almost a year, and he's very shy around people, so this
Yeah,
is
but
very
with
amazing.
you, he's totally into it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good boy.
They know dog lovers. You know, they really
Yeah.
do.
He's good boy, Riley. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you could have so many friends if you were punch matches.
I'm glad I stopped now.
Yeah. Good boy, bud. Yes.
What's this one's name?
Kita.
Tita?
She.
Like a Kita.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
it.
it's an inherited name.
We got her a couple months ago from somebody else that didn't take her either.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
she's
I-
already fit in real well
She
too.
gained like what, a pound before she was skinnier, so
Yeah.
we're trying to
She's
get her a
adorable.
little
Yeah, she
bigger.
made it to the point where we don't need a shirt on her and she goes up that.
Yeah. Those are all like the attachments to it. Good boy, Riley.
Yeah,
That
we
was
had
such
it
a
in the
good
window, so
boy.
we had everything taped around it.
Because they don't have the
But,
horizontal, they have the vertical
bought that
windows,
last
so.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I think they used it for what, three months?
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'll think about that. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, sure. Come on by.
take care.
Have a nice day.
Thanks
too.
Too. Oh, look at Riley. He's just happy now.
He did so well with him.
You're such a good girl.
$2. I should have gotten up. God damn it. $50 for that shit. And they got the fucking heat. Oof! Oof! All the oof ever! Damn it. Is it that bad? It's not terrible. It's just, god damn it. Profits could have been made. And teach it if I can get up in the morning, wouldn't it? Yeah. You don't really think I always end up focusing in on what's going on in my head. It's usually a problem. Anyways. God! Ugh, that sucks a little bit, yeah. Does it really? It pisses me off, actually, that they got away with that fucking $50. Dude, that was a good amount there. You got like half a computer, like honestly, you got a fucking PSU, you got a case, you got a motherboard and CPU, you got a CPU cooler, you got fucking pretty decent goddamn earbuds that you can fit, or headphones that you can fix. You got a lot. You did real fucking well. Great goddamn job, you got me. You did fucking phenomenal. You did it. That's the art of the goddamn bargain. And it really was down to me. I really should have been awake. I really should have fucking talked. Made sure communication, all that sort of thing. It's up to me. Can't blame nobody but myself. So, that's all. Ugh. Oh, man. This is good, though. What? Because I had like $12 in my thing here. What do you mean? I think I had like 10 plus like a couple others. So I had, says 70, 80, 90 already, plus, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey! 101. That is about enough to do another for you, but I'd probably rather go to fucking Matt and maybe go buy some. What are you really thinking about it? I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep the money and maybe go do something else. We'll see what happens. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just happy that I managed to get some. God damn it! Not really, but like, yeah. If it was an anime, it would definitely be that. It would be, oh, the family's doing that, and you wake up, wanting them to come out, and then you realize, oh my god, I'm stuck. Fuck. I mean, I literally did it right there in the driveway. But I made the realization, I was like, oh. So there's that. Oh man, it reminds me too much of the way too many comics. That's gonna fucking. You repeat what you see, don't you? Yeah. I love laughing like this when I'm on this. It's good shit, man. It feels good to laugh. All right. I kind of need to go to the grocery store, but I don't really want to right now. I don't really want to do much. I've kind of sold all my stuff. $2 for a fan. It's pretty not too bad, I think. Yeah. It's a little expensive, maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at fan prices. $50. God. That person got a. I'm gonna let you in on something. This is why I'm laughing. Okay, so computer, PSU, headphones, motherboard with a CPU and a CPU cooler. They got an entire computer for $50 plus accessories. Because there was
Hey, he's coming right back.
there was a keyboard in there, wasn't there?
No.
I think no.
No
Thank goodness. Oh man.
Okay. You're really upset. Huh?
I'm not upset. I think it's funny. I think they got a great deal on it. Honestly, I do. I think that's exactly the reason why. They got the best deal. That's perfect for them. Honestly, they got a steal out of us, out of doing that. That's what it came down to.
Hey, no choking.
Nothing I can do to change that kind of thing.
Oh, hey, that's that guy.
Which guy?
Oh, no, it's a good person. Hello.
Hey.
So, afternoon. What is your name? Skyla. I smell like a cat.
Hi. Okay. Somebody
He's
else.
a little nervous, so
Okay,
you can try and pet him. He's been friendly today.
I love your color.
There you go,
You're,
boy.
I smell like kitty though, don't I? I won't whisper your ears. That's okay. I know how it is.
He wants to smell you. So well,
There's his
now
daddy,
Dad's
there's his
back,
daddy,
so
so
he's
it's
no
you.
interest in you. There you go.
That's right. It's like, get out of here. No, I've been watching what you guys have been doing up front here. It looks really cool.
She did it all herself.
Oh, I just decorated and acting silly.
It's backbreaking moving gravel like that.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
she
kind of
was
hoping
smart.
people would get interested and come over and look at stuff.
Yes, and oh, hi, little guy.
That's Kita. She's the newest family member.
Wow.
Even though she's the oldest.
Oh, yeah, I see her.
Oh man, I really didn't know my parents.
You're just a little gray hair.
I thought they knew a little bit more about computers than that.
My dad would fall out in the sun, I swear. He was diabetic, but he just would sit in the sun in the middle of the summer. I'm like, Dad, you're a freaking lizard. And I get this red brown suntan, you know? Well,
I turn red and pink and
I blister and it goes red. Like,
then I'm back to pale again.
Yeah, you must be like Ireland or something, yeah. Yeah, we don't even have it. Very cool.
thought I would have to stop by and jump to.
You need an end table?
I have hot rollers. It's a pie holder.
Yeah, I see that. But it doesn't come with magic pie, but it's
I would.
Unfortunately, it does not. And
or fortunately, maybe.
it's so big for my house. My friend gave it to me and I didn't buy it. Oh my gosh, so much.
What size is it?
9.
Well, the brown ones are a little smaller than
Those are not brown, they're burgundy. Moose.
What are they?
They're burgundy, they're not brown. Moose. It's a blow up bed.
Yeah. But, unless
Are
I
you
like,
having a yard sale too?
oh no.
No? Oh, okay.
No, I'm not near organized enough to do that kind of thing.
This was for the moment for sure, so.
Well, are you doing okay? It's a beautiful day for it.
I know, isn't it?
I mean, you couldn't have gotten much better.
We've sold quite a few things actually. This is the last day too, so.
Last day.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have tiles too.
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah. I don't actually. I have a really big collection myself. And a
Oh.
long one. So.
Yeah, those on the floor are air mattresses and ponchos. That's why I race calendars. Yeah, that big. We had 3 at one point. Now we're down to 1.
Just the one.
Yeah.
Is it a month or a year?
It's a month.
It's a whole month.
Oh, a month?
Yeah.
Whatever. Yes, fuck me, right, little one? Fuck me. That's why I'm damning myself. Oh, fuck.
At one point, we had all 2 calendars going.
Wow, what do you guys do? Well, you're a big family.
Yeah.
What you doing? You got 4 humans. And dogs. You got
And my
dogs.
husband, he works 2 jobs, so he's not even.
I got the 4 of us. And I'll let you pull them out.
Oh.
I know, I was surprised when I reached the bottom of my purse and I was like, no wonder it's so freaking heavy.
Losing weight.
Mine out,
1 coin at a time.
Like, oh, where's all my stuff?
But for real
I had
though,
to
actually.
look for my wallet. I thought my wallet.
I know, it's crazy. I don't know. But, yeah, we're on Margate Place. We've been down here for like 20 years, I think. So, I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we
Yeah, we, depending on how late it is or cold or whatever, we'll take the dog Margate. So are we going Margate or are we going, we'll take Margate.
That's true. Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, we have the big mesquite tree. Right, that's about it. And the little is there, and my little Honda's there.
We should probably drive
Yeah, I'm on way to you. Go, this is a crazy lady. Oh, look at him. Oh.
I'm up.
My cat, Spike is passed out on the bed. So he's like, he weighs more than you do. He's 14 pounds. You're not 14 pounds. You're 14 years. Well, sometimes they say, put it on an elevated a little bit is better for an older dog.
Well, I think she needs to go with Reese.
Could be.
I think that's part of it. So that's next thing. But I probably made enough money with her being so little to be able to pay for dental cleaning. Probably get a couple teeth pulled.
Oh,
you know how they are when you get older.
Yeah, my sister's cat actually, she lost like both her canines and then 2 more back there. She was just
There, I'm gonna go sit down.
And they.
It's getting warm out here, actually.
Yeah, I know.
She was just.
Sit in the shade. Yeah, I suppose. Bullshit about nothing. Maybe I'll go sit back. I don't know. Fucking damn. That really is gonna teach me to fucking wake the hell up if I'm do shit like that. Fuck. Oh, I need some water. That's right. Would I really be primary and racist? No. Hopefully not. I don't like this house. Let's put it that way. Should go to a miserable house.
Go cool down. Go cool down. Water.
Whew. Alright. Well, that was a busy day. Looks like I recuperated some of the fucking losses. Yeah, I probably. I don't know. I feel like I almost kind of cheated the guy for 35. He didn't even try to haggle. I was like, maybe I should have dropped it down to 25. He didn't even try. Thank you for that. Cause the fucking cooler. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh man. You guys are laughing. I'm laughing. It's all fun. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just, gosh dang. That's gonna be a regret that I'm gonna keep thinking about for a long time. That's one. Yeah, that's for sure. Insidious. Yeah, that's what I would describe Alzheimer's as, or dementia. Insidious. Because at first you don't even notice it. And by the time you do, it's too late. Stuff is already too gone. And all you can do is try and maintain. It's insidious. Because there's no cure. There are so many things that are like that with neuromuscular diseases and nerve problems and autoimmune diseases. Yeah, I don't know. Right? That's what I'd call them. Insidious diseases. That's what they'd be classified as for me. I know, look at how pretty the fucking flies are too. Like some of them got these cool ass like gold and green on them, and they're just really neat to look at. There've been mosquitoes in here. They've been cool as shit too. Although one of them hit me in the head. It was kind of weird. Like launched from the shadows, bump. But they haven't been like drinking my blood. I think they should really go after my mom, but I feel like if they do, that they'll die faster. So I'm almost like go after my dad or something else. What about the? I think we haven't had too many problems with like spiders. Truthfully, I think that they've been fine where they've been. Cockroaches are sticking out of sight if they are there, which I don't know if they are or aren't, which is a plus. Truthfully, this is something that nobody really ever does, but have you actually taken the time, taken everything out of the cupboards, taken and gone and inspected literally every nook and cranny in every part of your house, taken apart everything? Inside the walls, outlets, inside cupboards, inside the little, darkened areas that you never, like, you have to stick your head in and look in, like, with a fireplace, or have like one of those mirrors. Have you ever gone through an entire house just looking for insects and random shit? You have to tear a house down to do it in the first place. So, like, if you ever wanted to be like, yeah, I know for a fact my house is bug free, I'm like, did you do this that I just said? Because if you didn't, then it's probably not. I'm not saying that it's not probable that you don't have bugs, and you don't really care, blah, 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 but still. Anyways. Ooh, okay, so this come up's definitely no longer a come up. We're in the middle of it. What? Like when I blink, I can actually see some of my own vascular structure in my eyes sometimes, which is pretty crazy. It's like, what color is it? Blue, yellow, with a little bit of red where the actual, um, so yellow in between, blue outline, red on the inside for where the vessel is. Really? Yeah, man, it looks pretty cool when it happens. With a blink just the right way. It like kind of folds over and on itself. It's not really like a automatically there, but yeah. It's really nice. This is really, really nice. Yeah, let's go out front. Just fucking enjoy cars going by. Fuck this. Sit in the backyard. What am I gonna be talking about? Bullshit anyways. I'm done. Oh, looks like there's stuff going on. Probably not, but
I'm driving.
they're putting stuff away.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you guys going?
We got to get the signs down, and then we're going to take what's left over, except for your stuff, and donate it to a school.
Okay. Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't think you can really donate the bongs to a school. I don't think they'll accept those. These kids, they have to have the water pipes appropriate for them. Their little lungs cannot take direct pipes. Don't do that shit. Don't fucking do that shit. Stupid. Oh, God, can you imagine, though? Man, yeah, I know. I'm feeling this stuff. Hopefully this isn't not evaporating. I should really put it in the refrigerator. Ready for later.
Hi, you guys having fun? I think the dogs are having a good time now that they're finally allowed to run around a little bit outside.
Yeah, I know. Everybody was out there. They got to just enjoy the time out
We
there.
got petted by strangers. Just be careful. Skylar got bit on her neck. I don't know. She's got a little swollen thing. If it's not better by Monday, I'm going to have to take her in.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, Skyla, don't do that.
I get Alexis to go
Okay. I should probably
chase
eat some
down
food.
yard sale signs.
All right, you guys be careful. Don't get hit by any cars.
I know, right?
Do you really mean that? Yeah, why wouldn't I mean that? Fucking...
Okay, guys, keep an eye on everything for us. We'll be right back.
You're so dope. Well,
I didn't.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna
Jump
jump.
out, Riley. It's okay. It's all right. It's
You're
all
not in
right.
trouble,
It's okay. You're not in trouble.
Can you put that over there, please?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay.
I'm out.
it's okay, Riley.
Kita, I didn't even fucking see you.
I know, Kita's so small, she can just fucking creep up on your ass so easily. Reminds me of like Bioshock Infinite. You know that girl that I forgot, not Comstock, what is her name? Elizabeth, right? Elizabeth is always like right technically like there are moments during that game when I'm just going around, I don't see anything, and I'm like, I'll just look behind me. She's just immediately, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I was just walking around and look one way and she's just immediately there. I'm like, what the fuck? It's creepy. Okay, the only reason why people are meant to not take it that way is because she's supposed to give you stuff, right? She's like, here's a coin or here's some ammo or whatever, and I'm following you and helping you, right? But when she just like it's a thing, like she just immediately appears and then is like, oh well, shit, fuck, hi there, just don't do that again. Then you go on, it's like, what the fuck? You go on, it's what the fuck's not following me? It's not it's just the sudden appearance because like it's just so sudden and jarring when you just immediately turn around, or in some cases like she'll just pop there. Honestly, I kind of think it spawned some of the Slender Man and other genre like styles of horror games because of that shit. Like those mannequins that just slowly creep up when you're not looking. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know,
Watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. You little dog.
What? I don't know. What? Indeed. Where's my water and everything? My mind is almost kind of racing to a certain degree, honestly. Instead of slowing down, I feel almost as if it's just speeding up in certain areas and calming in others, which is weird. Like speeding up in prefrontal cortex, allowing increased neuronal firings, allowing me to concentrate, but it's actually slowing things down. I almost feel in the cerebellum and rear part of my brain So that's strange. I guess because stuff is happening so much. And this is just my interpretation, so I don't really know. Yeah. Are you really that insanely awesome? No. Insanely awesome. What does that even mean? I'm just me, man. Why do you guys gotta be something more than me, man? You guys always want to make me like into this big old thing, dude. It's like crazy stuff, man. Is it really that bad? Huh. What? Something. I'm remembering something with what? With the thing in the thing at the mental health facility. They're all fine, right? Yeah. This is what the fuck. What happened when? What caused that sudden decrease in everything? When did that occur? Why? What happened?
Back. 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 Keep going. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Back up. Hold on. One more thing.
I got it. You're fine.
You just scared the shit out of us earlier.
Yeah, you're being a little butt.
He was like, but I was doing so well earlier, though.
I know, you're always excited. Yeah. What are you
What's
doing?
up, Riley?
What are
You okay?
You're just all excited. Yeah.
Don't. Doors open, Dre.
I know.
Right there.
Alex has got Riley.
Oh, you really wore in that Los Polosos shirt for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my pajama shirt, so.
I'm glad to see that you got a lot of use out of it.
Yeah. I even wore it in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
I know it is. Oh my gosh.
What? Don't eat it. 105. Two o'clock would just be too long.
Basically made it.
Hey, we brought your stuff in. All right, now.
You can't come with us. Say, excuse me.
Back. Stay. Get over the stage.
What? I don't know, man. I feel like I should be doing something. There's not really anything online that I really want to watch. Kind of bullshit about a lot of shit already. Let's get into cyclones and why they happen to work. So, cyclones are just tropical depressions, or in this case, hurricanes. It really depends on where you are in the world. They can be called superstorms. So, tropical superstorm, whatever. All classifications of the same thing. A very large, windy, whirly thing that spews a bunch of rain and wind and storm surge water. So, I mean, that's what they are to us. To the weather, that's a whole other thing. But their impact is what we feel when it comes down to the weather. That's why we care about the weather. Otherwise, the weather would just be the weather if it didn't affect us. How do they form? We already know where they form. How do we stop them? You can't really. You can divert them, though. How so? And if you had powerful enough ability to either cool down or warm up hot or water in particular areas on along the pathway it's going to take, you could theoretically divert its path. Along with shifting currents potentially. What? Yeah, you could probably get the water to also carry forth if you wanted to. Somehow, if you could cloud seed and get the water at the right temperature and figure out the correct humidity, you could theoretically divert ahead of time certain storms towards other areas that might need it versus where they were going to go. Meaning you could theoretically be like, okay, so let's say Brazil just wants all the fucking rain, but you know what they get? They get this other stuff that's just perfect for them during this season. And, or this other place, they get snow, but, they get this, like you could theoretically make it so you could control the weather patterns and seasons to a degree in the planet. Using the right methods. You'd have to figure it out. Lots of experimental data. Then you have to fucking figure out, like, is it worth it? Because there are consequences to the environment doing these things. We don't know really what's going to happen. But hey, if we don't do the experiments, then we never figure it out, do we? Much as we have all these climate models and great computers that can, sort of model to a certain degree the chaotic nature and pathways of various particles and temperature differentials and vacuum pressures and so many other things. It doesn't really equate for moving large systems in directions. The only real way to do that is on the macro scale. You don't really need the mini to get that kind of control, although it does happen to help, more than likely, seeing how a particular type of mini reaction occurs. Sort of like, let's say, humidity in this particular type of area with these pressures and blah, 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 creates this specific reaction. If we do this enough times in enough types of areas, we can cause this larger reaction to occur. And therefore be able to manipulate the weather system. Yeah. I know. And so, theoretically, it is possible to control the weather on Earth. If you wanted to, with the right technology, with a shit ton of machine and a lot of experimentation, a large amount of data and money involved. But ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, would it not make the whole thing work better? For everybody.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? I thought I heard the doorbell ring.
Yeah. I was checking everything out. Actually, it's I was wondering how much for like
Much for what now?
the purple dildo.
The purple dildo.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, is this in the bag there or something?
Fucking.
You used this before?
I've not. I don't know whose that is. I bet you because it's my mom's fucking bag.
It's in your mom's bag?
Yeah, I think that's my mom's fucking bag, man.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I don't know.
Should we ask your mom how much she wants for it then, or?
Yeah, you should probably ask her. I'd be willing to take like 15 for it.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the lowest you could go?
Yeah.
Want to feel the quality of it?
It's not that great. I don't know. What did you want? What's your offer?
I'll do $3.
$3? How about $5? Actually, I really should probably wait for her to come in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She's off getting the things, apparently. The
Things?
signs.
Oh, you guys stopped the yard sale?
Yeah, we just stopped it.
Wait, is this suction cup then too?
Apparently.
No way. Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that shit, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
All right.
Pretty cool item, man.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do the $5, I'll tell her I sold it.
I'll do it for $3, man. Do you want to call your mom right now? Ask her.
Sure. Fuck. I'll call her. Yeah. All right. Let's get this. All right. So.
Hello? A dildo? You have a dildo? I sure it's a dildo. Are you joking with me? I want to see it. What does it look like? We don't have any of those. No, there's no. I want to see it. Wait, don't not leave. I want to see it. We can have it. What? Are you sure? God, it's not moving. Oh, hold on. We're gonna be back in like 3 seconds. So just we don't even. All right. Okay.
Apparently not. Anyways.
Is that your younger sister too?
Yeah, I just called. Yeah.
That's cool. Not yours
Where'd
though?
you find that, man? You just walking around?
I just saw it in the garbage bag, so I thought I would offer you.
Yeah. Apparently. What's your use case for it, man?
I mean, I actually do midget porn, so
Oh, you do?
yeah,
Oh, nice.
this could be handy. Yeah.
Is it more of a solo thing or with your girl?
Yeah, with my girl.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, proud of you two.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
There we
Get
go.
that
There
fucking money, man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So she'd be more into something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. You always end up seeing something like the size of fucking Mount Everest. Going
Yeah,
to someone
exactly.
Like, why are you doing that? Exactly. Who is that pleasing?
What? It was just right in the bag there.
Somebody put that in there because it wasn't there.
No.
You packed all that stuff up.
Oh.
You put that in there.
What?
You put that in there.
Yeah, I'm actually just kidding.
Yeah.
Ah, nice job.
We're shooting a video over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want $20 for
Oh,
it.
just so you know, you're on recorded.
Yeah.
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 That's hilarious.
Yeah, we're actually recording over there too.
Nice.
Did you
Hi.
really?
Yeah, I actually have a wireless light on as well.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah.
You get that shit, man. I hope you get a great number of views.
Is that cool if we use that then for the video?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome.
Really?
Well, I'm okay with it. Are you guys?
Yeah, I don't care.
They don't care.
You don't care?
They don't care. Go for it, man.
No.
He's got a great fucking story. Nice.
Awesome,
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you so much.
That's
Have a great day.
hilarious.
Have a great day. See you guys later.
Nice one.
Yeah.
I love that shit. Nice. Thank you, guys. Have a nice day. All right. dude, you just had that thing. You didn't even. Why you gotta rag on me like that? It was it was cool. I liked it. I thought it was a funny little prank, honestly. Really, parents loved it. The family loved it. They thought it was hilarious. All right, let's actually talk to them. You guys find that funny?
I was like, we're all like, who the hell has a dildo? Oh, that's like, nah, it's not ours. Your mom's like,
there's no way. But
Like, we don't own any dildos.
don't own any
We don't have that stuff. Which I said out loud for him, motherfucker.
Well, I just packed that bag. That's how I know. There's no way it was in
like,
there. How are we doing this? You never tell me.
I think we're young.
Can I put this on the bottom?
Where did Dre go?
She's getting the last side.
Oh, okay.
Do we have?
It's fucking great.
Maybe wrap it in the hammock. No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the hammock. That way, I don't want him to take the clothes out and mix them up. So yeah, that's a good. Just.
Well, we got some people that might be willing to buy some stuff, guys.
Oh,
Hi.
We're gonna go donate it to the school.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That's a golf ball.
oh, I don't know how that got in there.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a Callaway. Oh, the box fell over. That's why.
Oh,
Oh.
a Callaway.
Actually, my husband found out I didn't even know the golf ball was in there. That's a Callaway. Those are supposed to be good. The wind is blowing stuff over.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing today?
We're doing terrific.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a nice little spring day today, isn't it?
It's getting hot, actually.
Yeah, it's getting toasty.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
what's happening?
Not much.
I'm just a mule for these guys.
Oh, you know. Oh, you sound like my husband. I'm just the driver.
All right. You guys
Like
just missed
Scentsy?
one heck of a prank. It was great.
You guys know what Scentsy is?
Can't tell you. It's a little not safe for work.
Do you know what Scentsy is? The wax, the smelly wax? Okay. Never heard of it?
Never heard of it.
Oh, that's what this is. I was to say if you wanted it. They're all different scents. No? Okay.
Thank you for asking.
It's melting. I gotta get it out of the sun.
I can't get it out of the sun.
Yeah.
You take it to get it out of the sun?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Well, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right, no problem.
Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, have a nice one.
That was funny though.
That was just
Yes.
so funny.
This car's parked down there.
Oh, he's probably gonna do the
recorded the
same
whole
thing
thing?
to them.
Which? Ah!
Good luck, bruh.
What did you do on Saturday? I went around and played Candid Camera.
Played hide the dildo.
I had the dildo. I had the purple fucking pipe dream dildo.
I was like, we don't do any of that shit there. What is he talking about?
Yeah, no. Okay,
That
so
was great. I loved it.
We're gonna take this home too,
you are?
unless you want it.
No, I haven't used it, and I had it. You're gonna have to straighten it out a little bit. Oh, I do.
on top right there. Right there.
That's a good spot for
That's
it.
where it was.
Oh, good. That's why it's a good spot. Need a hippo?
Yeah, not really.
All right, then
Yeah.
go back. It's gonna go to a school for a little.
I'm sure they'll get a lot more use out of that hippo than I will.
Yeah, I'm sure. What?
That's funny. I was like, I've never seen that before in my life.
It did not occur to me it would.
Purple.
It didn't occur to me it would be a video.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Mom, do you want to keep any of these bathroom things?
You can we'll donate those.
Okay.
Yeah. These things.
Another coffee maker goes into the donation bin.
Yep.
Okay.
There's so many coffee
no.
makers at Goodwill.
What?
But they're good though. They still work.
Did that then?
Oh, yeah, because this is
Yep.
ceramic.
I didn't know that was in there.
Oh.
Nobody.
That guy should have bought it. He said it was cute.
Yep.
Whatever.
Not you, him.
I have an idea. Do you have a plastic bag?
Like, girl, do I have plastic bags?
Right?
Plenty of plastic
You gonna
bags.
make it to? You gonna make it into a planner? Alright.
They're two competing views
She's
in
gonna
my
take
head
it
right
home.
now.
Yeah.
Never gonna get rid of her stuff.
I get rid of my stuff. I have no idea one want to work on. I just don't
Are
know.
you keeping the jewelry?
Not this stuff. I already picked out the jewelry I want to keep.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
See,
I'm gonna keep this. Did I get this for you?
yes,
I'm
but you can
keeping
keep it. Put it. Open that box. There's nothing in that box.
John Tyler, hold the box. Never mind. Somebody.
So that whole family.
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. That family's gonna go over there.
Shoot, man. That's great, man. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I did. I actually just went along. That was all off the cuff. That was not planned or anything. I completely forgot about it. After the fact. I was like, wait a second. This is oddly familiar. Oh, man. Oh, look at the Ravens. That's not good. Those are usually bad signs. Not often, always, right? What? There's two of them in there. What? And there's only two. Trying to come up with a thing? No. I'm just wondering. Something. What? Something in my head. What? Something. 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 Control the weather. Yeah, that's fine. Whoop-de-doo. Who cares? Dude, come on. That's cool. I got this new thing in my head. Something. What the fuck is it? It's a gray area. Yeah, would it be useful? I mean, yeah, probably. But it'd probably be easily abused too. And that's always the danger, isn't it? Anything you make can be either used for good or evil. Depends on the situation and the person doing it. Almost anything. I mean, inherently, if you create a really clean air from a filtration system, probably not inherently evil. You know. Just saying. That's something, man. I don't know what that something is. I don't know, my left side, my brain also just, when I said that, just went, no! So, I want to probe that real fucking hard. Why? What is there that I should know? What is there I should know? How very odd. It's not blocked, it's empty. Like not a distance, but an intentional vacuum is there between it. Like trying their hardest to reduce the amount of anything in between that thing and me. Anything I could bounce off of. What is it? I don't need to bounce off of anything. I can just go to it like that. Now, let me look into that for you guys. What? I'm looking around a room. And what do I see? How the fuck did you do that, you ass face? Someone in a bed. You're deep underground. Who is this? The air is recirculated rarely. All the sound is taken off. But you see, sound travels in many different ways. Neutrinos also carry sound waves. And they flow through everything. The problem is they don't interact very well. So I just get to see what light interacts and hits with it. What can we do to increase fidelity? Neutrinos usually also have trails behind them that are very easily observed. But they don't interact with much either. The sound waves don't really travel much in their wake. Very weakly interacting forces.
Hey, we're gonna go donate this stuff, so we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Hot as balls outside.
Yeah, it's getting a little warm out there. So, if I can use the wake travel of high energy neutrinos to observe certain effects and interactions off of that, I should technically be able to observe at a slightly higher fidelity rate of the interactions of those and be able to get off into that. So, meaning I should theoretically be able to transmit information that way. But there's only one way. I want to have that information come to me, not have my information come to that. How do I get the information back? Ghosts. The after image. That's how. The after image effect of those weakly interacting forces cause other forces to propagate the after image of it interacting. That would technically allow me from there to have some small effect on other neutrinos or some other form of particle or something, allowing me to then gain that information back towards me. Yes. Hi there. Dude, you just solved like a ridiculously hard thing just to fucking be able to see someone in a room. I did, didn't I? Turns out that room's pretty important, though. So what the fuck are you hiding from me? And who the fuck are you? That's what it is. Information I want. I'll figure it out. It's too fucking weakly interacting with her brain. Too many scrambled messages. Increase fidelity again. How do I do this? You can continue. Yeah, there's always options. Electricity causes their own magnetic wave interference. Muons technically exist. They should technically also be able to interact with certain forms of other energy traveling through, such as neutrinos again. But actually, in this instance, quarks, for some reason, are coming up in my head. You should technically be able to interact with the very tiny fundamental, and from there they should be able to do a spin of some sort, or cause some sort of interruption that I should be able to measure somehow. How do I measure that? Dude, can you hold off? We're trying to write this down. I got it on my phone. Let's see here. So quarks. From the quarks, where do I go from the quarks to get the information? Quarks don't interact. It's just a spin up and spin down. Two flashes in between. Even with the quantum tracking, it wouldn't be possible to be able to use the information all that effectively because of how often it would be interfered. Electrons, yes, but why can't you just go with that? Certain things, the way they travel, doesn't mean it's possible. In my head, how did I get the information out of you, my pretty? I wonder. Yeah, let's see, electricity, chemical reactions, magnetic correlation, electricity frequency changes. It's flipping, candy flipping almost to a degree. Of multiple different interacting particles that are in the field in that area. Theoretically, should be interacted with. If you can measure every one of those particles, you should theoretically be able to completely listen to the brain. But there'd be a lot of noise. I'd have to figure out an algorithm to filter it all out from background noise and radiation. How do I do this? Take an account for the standard static energy in a particular volume of area. And therefore, you can theoretically calculate the number of atoms within a particular type of area. And since this is a still box, nothing around it, not very many sound waves going anywhere, Therefore, there should be a way, actually, as a result of that, to calculate it because of that very fact. It's a big number, but it's calculable. And technically, we don't even need that. We only need the basic area where the individual is. We don't need the top. They're only so tall. They're only so wide. So, and we only need the brain. So if we knew the area of the brain, we can only calculate the brain's size and mass and everything else. And things that are supposed to pursue and pass through that. Let me see what's inside that brain of yours when I start measuring all the little things coming off of it. It's going to take a lot of data, though, to figure out what is and isn't it? We already technically have some of that due to certain algorithms. Measuring data in our brains, coming up with images. And technically, along top of other basic stuff for electricity, magnetism, and other things. It's possible. It's possible to narrow it down further and further. The more math you use, getting a higher and higher fidelity picture until eventually, with enough of you thinking, just having to live, you don't have to even think, you just have to live. I can eventually start understanding everything in there. Yes, that just made them really scared. Let me do it. I'm just observing. No. Yeah. I'm observing what's there. The brain's slowly learning. Keep thinking. Keep listening to me. The more you hear my voice, the more I can hear it in your head. Cold fear. I'm gonna brute force the fuck out of this. Let's see how much time we have. I got quite a bit of time. I can think this through. I don't even need to be walking. Let's go sit down, drink some water, focus on this for a little while. Because they're coming from underneath the ground, they're coming from above. Neutrinos are impossible to get rid of. Well, not impossible, just highly unlikely for you to, without something the size of a planet, to even just start to filter them out. But we've already seen that some high energy ones do still go through the entire planet. So, anyways. Hi there, brain. Guess who can interact with you now? What is the information you wish to hide from me? Come on, I'll keep asking until eventually you just randomly pop into your head. You just have to keep not thinking about it forever. Can you do that? Fuck you. You don't get to go to sleep. Guess what? Who's not sleeping? She's telling someone to go off. Someone nodded their head for someone to go leave. Let me examine inside of that brain of yours. It's not perfect, but I can still fucking do it. I have no idea what you put me. Fuck you! You were gonna kill me! Seriously? You're gonna take me all the way there and then you're just gonna fucking after. Yeah, okay. Really, let me look into that brain. Really think about that thought for just a little bit, okay? You know what? Guess whose brain is happening to express more dopamine now? A little less anxious now, aren't we? So, let's examine more into this. I'm gonna flood your shit fucking serotonin. I'm gonna get the truth out of you. Let's see, the receptors are into this area too. A little sparking, and let's see if that works. You drugged yourself up, didn't you? You little minx. What? She's got shit stopping her from expressing neurochemicals intentionally. It'd be like being on the opposite of an antidepressant. But she's going through electricity. So that way she doesn't feel as though she's losing it and getting depressed. I wonder if I could spark the electricity then. No, not that way. Shit. She's really trying hard to meditate. I don't give a shit. Guess who's gonna go reach right into that fucking prefrontal cortex and tickle it all? You're not going to meditate. And let's light up that amygdala. I can still get you to spark electricity in certain areas. Getting nowhere. She's learned how to stop herself because of that. Well, that surprised her, so I still get feelings, but not thought. I'm gonna have to keep examining for longer until I can get to that point. I could see the brain and everything moving around, but it doesn't necessarily mean I can tell what's going on, like out here. It's an indirect method. Blood flow increase certain expressions. I don't know, she's deep underground. I don't know where she is. Definitely looks tropical, though, above her. You're getting in here. She's shutting herself down for the most part. She's got real fucking control over her brain. She's really slowing down certain things. I did manage to get her brain to focus on certain things, but no. What? She turned off the electricity. What? Just being a zombie right now. Brain's still technically alive, but there's no electricity flowing. Blood's still going. Everything else is still going, but she is, for the most part, dead. In terms of that capacity, but can actually be restarted. That fuck. I can't believe they'd go that far just so I couldn't fucking hear their head. It's a dead person right there, essentially. And then I'm examining. That's what it feels like, anyways. Maybe it's just because of the way it is. If I were to have more direct contact, it might be different. I'm gonna have to think about more ways I can get some better information out of it.
I'm gonna have to wait these in the hallway. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna put it back in my room. And everything's in the way, so.
Might just be able to use the cork to try and increase Slayer lows. But the problem is it's too sticky, too many things end up fucking with it.
It has to go on my bed. Yeah.
fields I can feel.
Now, you have to turn one side in to the one side.
Doesn't mean the information isn't there. Doesn't mean there isn't storage. So
Like, I don't think it's meant to go in a
let's
regular
examine the
toolbox.
storage.
Put it right here. Yeah, right there is fine. And I'll figure out the rest. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, yeah, the tools are sitting out on the table. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Not bad, huh?
No, you took a lot for what you only had to donate like a few things out of all of the stuff you took out of the art or the storage room. The captain's pretty happy with that.
Yeah, she should be. I need to pay attention.
Well, I'm gonna take pictures of the AC unit.
I got some things temporarily. And what the hell are you doing? Are you literally What's going on? I'm honestly not fucking sure. This is extremely strange. It's like they're firing the brain everywhere I fucking or something like that. Like every time I try and examine this, it's just like an intentional block. So why don't I just grab that? Let's hold that here for a second. Let's pen that down. So let's examine again. Examine storage and everything else here. What? I don't know what. Fucking release that shit. What? Exactly. Fucking what with you? How is it I can still attach with what you're fucking doing to my face, but you're able to do stuff like that to get me not able to fucking listen to your head? Am I explain that one to me? Quantum encryption. What is the plan? It wasn't a good plan. Definitely changes some things. Does it? I don't know. The right side is fine. It's the left side that suddenly changed significantly. Of your brain, right? Mm-hmm. What was the plan? Well, if I arrived, it was gonna be fine for a little bit. But yeah, I'd be used. I'd get it fucking thrown in and abused. And, more or less be kind of a slave. And then die. She doesn't seem too concerned. How did you examine? Electricity is stored in the brain for memories. You can only turn that off for so long. She has to restart that. That's why. She gets a certain few minutes or seconds before they have to restart everything.
I'm a cute little old man. Just give me the sunglasses for free because he sells at his own garage sale for $3.
I should get some DMT. That's what I should do with that money. I should get some fucking DMT. I wonder if there's some forums online I could maybe do that. Some Discord or something. Aye. We'll see what happens tonight, but yeah. If that's the plan and it doesn't change, then no. But yeah. You gonna go? I'll go. I won't say no. Alright. Things change, man. That person. Let's put it this way. Is who they are. Team Teach would probably be a good idea. I wonder if I could score that soon. Probably not in time, no. Why? Because that person we're not going to go with. If that's your objective, then yeah, we're not doing that. You went through one of the fucking fastest ways possible to be able to fucking figure out what was going on in someone's head, and quite frankly, a way that shouldn't be possible, but you did it with no problems. All because you fucking wanted to. Remains to be seen if it's even possible to examine all of that. We kind of fucking figure it's true, dude. Yes. So yeah. Is it really that big of a deal? Someone went to extraordinary lengths just to stop me from getting the information that they planned on killing me. Think about all the links they went to. Think about that. Base underground, suspended, magnetic, all of this shit. All of it. They still couldn't stop me. Wow, dude. What? We're just examining what you were talking about. Everything is fucking crazy how fast and hard all of that came, man. Yeah, you like that? I got some science in me, bitch. I think you might have discovered quite a few new ways of being able to track and observe phenomenon in our universe, man. You might have just opened up some serious fucking pathways to new math and technology and so many other things. Just fucking doing that. Yeah, well, it's gotta get in the hands of the right people. It's not like everybody fucking has it, do they? This is the conundrum. I have all these great things, so neat. But none of you are willing to do that far, no. She, on the other hand, so it's really, yeah. we gotta, there's some things that need to get done, dude. This world's gonna fucking have a blast. So, fucking purple dildo, bro. Dude, pipe dream. It was a good quality. It was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. It was close. It wasn't quite me, though. A little too thick on that end. Just a little teensy bit too thick. No, just a teeny bit too long. Close, though. It wasn't that stiff either. So you're a stiff one. Oh, you don't even want to know, man. Do you really care about it? Not terribly, truthfully. You know. I thought it was a funny prank. I thought it was hilarious. I liked it. It was good. Hope it gets some great views and all that. Should have pimped out my thing, but hey, whatever. $50, man. $50. So brutal. Oh man, if I was in an anime, you'd just see like little. Every time I think about it, just like a little tear streaming, coming down. Why? Why did I do this thing? Anyways, I need some fucking DMT, dude. Need or want? Probably want. Need would. Yeah, I think I could break through finally to the other side and get back everything they used to have, man. Fuck. Why? Because I don't dream anymore. They stopped me from dreaming. They stopped the DMT naturally from occurring in my own brain and having me stop from actually progressing. No more dreams every night, every single day. It's just inky blackness, consciousness, thought going through again. Around the clock. Oh man, don't sleep, don't knock. That guy with the buck shirt had the cannabis on it. I was like, I actually kind of wanted to say hi to him. He seemed like a nice dude. I don't think he fucking liked me, truthfully, that much. But maybe that's just because he was standoffish and, whatever. But I got that kind of feel. But no, seemed like he had a nice family. Seemed like you were having a good time. I hope the best for you guys. I do. What's the best way to put it? It seemed like you guys were having a blast, just walking around, enjoying your day. Which is great to see, honestly.
that in there. But then, I don't know how she's doing it. But this side, she has actually 3 cabinets where I don't have the.
Right. What am I thinking about? Nothing, man. Nothing that serious. I don't know. You don't want to say, ha.
Yeah, they're going to be smaller.
That's a vestige of the mind. It's supposed to be. I try not to go into people's heads unless they're. I mean, that seemed like someone went through an extraordinary lengths to hide something, dude. You know, like, maybe I should look at that and try my own hardest to get some of that information. There's something there. I want it. You know? She's not too terribly excited about it, though. I tend to not look and examine inside people's thoughts. That's truth. I tend not to, especially when in person. Just talk to people. Like, I have to really concentrate to do it, too. And if you're in a room filled with people, it's like, there's a reason why when you're in a dark room and you can do it a little easier, truthfully. I don't know, honestly, what it is. Like, if people are looking at you, if this, it just seems to change the nature of it sometimes. So, I don't know. I think it's eyes, too. Visually, I have those visual cues to this individual. Because I don't have these visual cues, I have to figure out the information somewhere else, some other way. So maybe my brain thinks about it in a different way, a different path, and therefore comes up with a different detection method, observation method, perhaps. Different sensory organ. Yeah, kinda. Huh. That might explain why you can see inside your own fucking brain. Yeah, it might be. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Ooh. Hopefully. I hope so. Alright, what time is it? Cause... Did they really get hurt? That's not an answer. Is not an answer. I get the feeling that yes, I did do that last night. So, yes. But, burn the house down. Don't burn the house down at this point. It's not up to me, is it? Right, because I have way more than 64 gigabytes of podcast or journals on that fucking hard drive. So, yeah. Hydroboxo. And I got technically some money, but I really shouldn't use my credit card or any of that. I don't know what funny business is going on there, but technically, I don't want to play around with that. Like, there's definitely some funny business involved in that. So.
Did you look up your YouTube video for this?
Yeah.
It's not quite yet time to feed you dogs.
Well, they
You want me to feed them now?
eat till about. Yeah, they ate early though, huh?
They didn't get what? What'd you say, Mom?
They did eat pretty early.
Oh, they did eat pretty early.
Not Kita.
Okay. I'll get them. I'll get them.
Kita didn't eat.
I
Kita didn't eat until you got up. Now you see that light over there?
Yeah, I did. Is that for the kitchen?
No, that is going to be in there.
And
I was wrong about the other light. I realized that light should go right up here.
Ah. Well, I'm sure it'll look nice.
Well, hi there, you little dog. How are you? Yeah? You go outside? You want to wander around? Okay. Where did I leave my water?
Okay, so there's none of that. I have a sandwich in here from last night, so I'm gonna eat that later.
It feels good to have my sandwich.
We'll get the in here.
I think I left my water outside.
Doggy, where's my water?
Alright, give me a second. I also need to get you a bowl. So
He has a bowl.
where's his bowl? Is it this?
Yes, it is. That's the bowl.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't see this, Mom. Yeah. Some extra
It's alright, they'll get fed
leftover
one way or the
open
other.
dog food. All the dog food open. Anyways. Yeah, also Riley here.
I wasn't such an airhead.
Riley.
I know it's around here somewhere. I'm just tired. The more I have going on, the more, yeah. Alright.
Here we go. Okay. Alright, doggos. Riley, little one. Alright, Riley. Here, Riley.
Riley.
Yeah. Here, little one. Come here, Gina. Come on. Gina.
Riley, do not know how to eat right here. Let's move. Let's get
Rashida.
She's outside with your mom.
She was just in my room.
Gita.
Alright, well.
She might be outside with your mom.
She out front?
Yeah, your mom went out there. So she might be
Okay. Is Pete out here with you?
No, but I think she's out back. And John Tyler, she doesn't need to eat right now. She just ate when you got up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's right there, Tyler.
Alright, I'll give her food later.
Sitting inside.
Oh, hi there, Keith. I didn't see you out there. Worry me for a second. Alright. Alright, let me actually get some fucking food here.
Yes, you're a big boy. Yeah. Now you're a fool. Come on. Alright.
Need measurements, don't you? I fucking don't want to, honestly. And truthfully speaking, I don't know if it really should be that way. You know? And just hype my own ego. Honestly, it could be some bunny-eared fucking rabbit vibrator. I just think it should technically be part of the whole thing, so that way those that are in the know, and those that don't, but they can still, you know. But, yeah. I should have asked them if he wanted to. Yeah, I should have. Dude, that missed opportunity. What? Hey, bro, do you and your girl like Velvet Ecstasy? Anyways. Because it's a brand new product. A lot of things. Not that brand new. It's been out for a while. There are a good few number of reviews saying that it definitely works. So hey. Anyways, I have so many problems going on in my head. Yes, indeed. What's up? Nothing. Just eating. Showing a meal. You know, as you do. Bet you guys having a good day. What? I don't know, man. What? I don't know, dude. What? What, bro? What you got, man? Come on. I want to hug you. Bro, you cool as fuck, man. You don't even know it. When you get older, you're going to be fucking amazed at how cool you are. Like, one day you're just going to wake up and be like, I'm fucking awesome. And you're actually going to mean it. That's the best part. If you're not already doing it, no way to do that. This is a great fucking steal. Yeah, man. It really was. I hope they clean up those headphones well, honestly. I do. Truthfully, that's like to me that was that and the PSU were the biggest steals, honestly, that they got. Like the other stuff was okay, whatever, but like the headphones and the PSU were really like the thingy things, you know what I mean? So yeah, I like it. Would you really burn this house down? Metaphorically, for sure, no doubt in my mind. That's not the question, though. I don't want to answer that question because that's not a question I can answer. I'm not an arsonist, so of course I don't want to burn the house down. Just saying, stop trying to trap me with some stupid ass questions. I'm still fucking. You went through controlling the weather and fucking all that shit, and then the stuff earlier. You've been fucking from the get go, man. Thank you. I've been thinking like I've been a little productive lately, yeah. You know, today seems pretty okay, for the most part. It hasn't been bad at all. This is not a bad day. What is a good day for you? Oh man, when I first found that fucking tracking Heisenberg braking principle, that was an amazing day. That was a great day. Man, I forget about that. Not the one that the one I found it the first time. It was really good. I was like, oh my gosh, in my head, and just boom, like from that point forward. So. There you go. Bro. Fucking hair is so cool, man. That guy in his Jeep that drove by. Fucking cool ass hair, man. I loved his hair. I was like, damn, I wish I had fucking ability to have some like curls and shit like that. It's dope fucking hair driving by with this cool ass glasses and shit. Fucking wish I was a teenager again. That's what got you? Oh, yeah, man, fucking cool dude. You would go back to being a teenager just to look cool. I guess. Isn't that the whole point? Like, you wouldn't go back to be like, yeah, I love the hormone swings, yeah, I love this, yeah, I love that. Come in! What's up?
Did you find Kita?
I thought she was out back.
She was out
Yeah.
back? Okay.
Anyways. So you got around the quantum fucking entanglement by just observing. You fucking bastard, man. Yep. Can't stop the neutrinos without some serious fucking goddamn magnetic power behind it. Like, real serious. Like, to the point where you're a star. Serious. And by that point, it's gravity that's also doing some work there. So, yeah. Because that shit was built beforehand. That must have meant that I was talking about one of those sound rooms well before and I forgot about it at some point. And then it came back up. Which means she's been listening for a very long time. When did you last think about it? It was in my head sometime in late 2017, maybe early, something like that. That long ago? Yeah. Well, that explains why they have it. Mm-hmm. How many? A lot. Like a lot. But let's not get into it. How the fuck are we gonna ever test out any of the shit you just said, too? Like, some of this shit's so far, like, beyond what we currently have the capability of testing, man. I mean, right now, doesn't mean we can't, like, we know what we're looking for, so we can now design things to look exactly where we're looking for. We don't necessarily need the broadest of instrumentation anymore, because we know what we're going after. So we can design specific instruments for each step of the way to be able to test, along with the experiments involved. If they end up becoming real, or if we're able to come up with different ways. That's the thing, man. Propagating waves from neutrinos, we have a hard time fucking even detecting them, man. How the fuck do you expect us to be able to measure the wake and after image of a fucking neutrino? I don't know. Figure it out. Fuck, man. fucking over here like, we can just design things specifically. Yeah, it's not like we've been trying to detect neutrinos for like the last 3 fucking decades. And we've only gotten a few freaking clear examples. Okay, along with trillions and trillions every goddamn second. No, sure, they just let me fucking design this magical instrument to be able to measure. I love you. That's fucking great, dude. Oh, jeez. Fuck. But you get it, right? Like, you get why we can't just like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Sure, bro. Let me just figure that shit out. We have to just, figure out the nature of reality, which you've fucking done, apparently. You just know the waves that travel through all sorts of different realities. Just, okay, that's a little enough. Alright, let's calm down just a bit. I understand it would be difficult. I understand there's no possibility of us probably finding it anytime soon without like some serious fucking knowledge. Like neutrinos, we can trace with our current stuff, with their path and things, but of course we've never adequately been able to directly detect a neutrino or any version of them, as far as I'm aware, right? Like just measure it implicitly, like all energies involved, and to see if it has any interacting because it's clearly interacting with something if it's making a wave, which to me might mean that it's interacting with possibly not just the fundamental, like those particles that bounce in between, maybe light, maybe some other form of stuff, because it has to, like the wave has to propagate through something. So that something is what you need to find. You need to find out how to detect the something that it's going through. Which would more than likely end up being dark matter, I would imagine, or dark energy perhaps. Propagating that way, because it's a neutrino, weakly interacting force, meaning it might act like sort of a bullet to a degree, going through the wind, very, very weakly interacting with very, very short periods of time, perhaps, between dark energy curling in, causing certain fluctuations that then interacts with the particles themselves, causing the wave duality, formation of those particles, creating the propagation. Perhaps. Light as well would probably not be too affected. At best, it might be electron moving around in their states of matter, the various energy states, propagation of a wave bouncing between those electrons as well. Because it's very, very, like, it has to interact, it just has to interact so little that what is it really that causes that significant of an interaction, that significant of a wave? Because it's there, that means it has to be with one thing at the very least interacting a decent amount. So what does a neutrino interact with a decent amount? What is that material that is all around us? That's the question. quarks, muons, this, that. What is it that we haven't found? What is it that we have found but haven't figured out that it interacts in this way? You know, have we found a particle that does actually do this? We just haven't set it up in the lab, haven't set it up in this or that way to ultimately get that sort of reaction, that sort of detection. Or is it a field? Is it a field that we're traveling through that causes some sort of buildup of energy as it's going through, which then, as other particles are going through this field that's being generated as it's traveling past, causes sort of like a pocket of air in front of a bullet that causes the wave because of some form of generation. So as the field is going through, particles that it would normally not interact with would then become interactive. So that it's not necessarily the neutrino itself, it's an indirect reaction to a field being generated as it's traveling by. Which those particles traveling through this field then cause the wake, which then cause the afterimage, and so on and so on. So it's the field that a neutrino generates as it travels at near the speed of light, or basically the speed of light. Because it's a thing that has to have mass, correct? But it doesn't interact with anything, and so that mass has to be extremely high in order for it to do this. Which means it would have to have an impeccable amount of energy that balanced on both sides in order to have that kind of mass. What does that mean? It means the quarks, whatever a neutrino is made out of, has to be pretty fucking massive and energetic. And it has to be going really, really, really fast for it to generate that kind of a wave. So that means neutrinos are very weakly interacting particles. Or some type of something. Huh. Would you be able to detect the field? I don't know. Neutrinos technically, like that would be the detection of the field. The only way to know the field is there is to detect the results of the field being generated. So you'd have to figure out the fucking particles that are being affected by the field. And the waves therein, and figure out those from the waves, figure out the generation of that field, and from the field figure out where the particle is moving. Thus figuring out and detecting neutrinos. Bam. Woo! Do 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 woo! Do 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 woo woo! Although we already have indirect methods, but that would technically still be more of a direct method approach, don't you think? Maybe? I don't know. Is it real? Nah. Yeah, see, the left side's also like, like, it sounds good. Sounds good. No way to fucking test it. It's like, yeah, this sounds really great. The math involved, the concept's great. You know, I don't understand how the fuck we would do the math for this, and now we do this, and then, oh my god, with the fucking detection of this. How the fuck? So. What is the material it's going through? Is it quantum? Is it this? Is it that? It is quantum. It's definitely going to be quantum. It's got to be that small, right? We're talking about waves of energy passing through each other almost like Wi-Fi to a degree. So, you know, bouncing off of electrons and quarks and whatever else matter is made out of, vibrating it ever so slightly, imparting some form of energy, and then rebounding that energy back into itself, propagating another way, and another, and another, and another. Sort of like with fission, but just sounds. Yeah, I said that when I was singing. Didn't you fucking hear me? And that's how information, heat, whatever, gets transmitted, of course, between particles and stuff like that. So, figure out the math behind that, you figure out quantum mechanics. I mean, or not quantum mechanics, quantum thermodynamics. That's right. Because then you can manipulate the fields. If you figure out what field gets generated or what frequency for what particle and all of this, all of a sudden you have figured out, that's right, artificial gravity, suns, the list goes on. And that's one of the reasons why I deserve practically anything I want. You fucking... Because it can be given to the right people. Russia, ha ha ha, they're already off to the races on this one. Hey, yeah. Yes, indeed. They ain't gonna stop. Still want my 10%, still want my fucking name and recognition on that shit. I gotta publish that stuff. Yeah, oh, a no name with no ability. Huh? Absolutely no fucking credentials. Has no connections. Just publish a random concept. It's never gonna go anywhere or do anything. And that's one of the reasons why I need more than just... Yeah. God, what it's gonna be like when you get LSD, man. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that much of a difference. Truthfully, different drugs, different situations. For ACO DMT might be this is, the situation. DMT might be a different something else, whatever. It rocks some people's brains, dude. Did I? Did I really? Now, a lot of us don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. That's understandable. It's very understandable. So, yes. I love that. Smart boy Isaac Newton over here. Fucking heard that before. I love Isaac Newton, man. I'm John fucking Tyler Lemke. I'm that next new shit, that extra level top upper. That next new shit, next level top level shit. Nah, that doesn't work. That next new shit, that top level extra bit, cherry on top, making it hit every damn time, watching you drip as I go forward in my mind, making you understand thoughts and time. Seeing as everything slows down around, and the moment I start talking, oh my god, the crowd is loud. Look at these stars as I ponder what is you. That's not a very good one. No, that's a haiku. Ah! It's not though, but it's still good. No, I think it might have been. No. I actually don't know. I wasn't really trying. I was just trying to rhyme. Right. Cause man, I just want to fucking get this shit on the road, man. That's why, man. Some of this science needs to get done fast. The faster, the better. The more money, the better. All the stuff, the better. Maybe not all the stuff, but like, come on. Yeah, Gandhi. Oh my god, Gandhi. Gandhi, why did you have me have these predilections, boy? You were the one who wanted to come together, bitch! Oh fuck! He's picked up on some of my language habits. You guys keep free playing, I gotta stop laughing, stop. Fuck me, oh, goddamn stomach, oh. Fucking Gandhi, man. Fucking Gandhi with the bombs today. Fuck. Whew, fuck. Oh, stop, I can't breathe. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, what about Buddha? Buddha's Buddha, man. He's fucking chill. Let's not get around with Buddha right now. Fucking Gandhi. Oh, man. Gandhi don't play, man. Gandhi fucking knows what's up. Uh, Gandhi was a very smart individual. He really was. In fact, most of them were incredibly smart individuals. That's kind of one of the reasons why they just had different ideas about things, you know? Doesn't necessarily mean they were more right or more wrong. Although I have to agree that some of them were definitely more right. So, anyways. How do you do it? Well, you know, certain people used to meditate back in the day, and so, yeah, you know, they reached that level of point, and, you know, I can always kind of attach back. You'd be surprised at how consciousness kind of, when you meditate or you go into certain states, spreads out through time and space, and you can kind of connect onto it. Right? God damn. That was a good gut last. That was a good. I was laughing pretty hard at this shit. Oh, man. Gosh dang, dude. Yeah. It's still actually. Yeah. What? You don't get into it. Someone in my head that's controlling things. Yeah, everybody's kind of calming down and a little peaceful right now, I think. Yeah, right? It's wicked ass shit, dude. I mean, more insights into things. I just went through a lot. Can't I just, I don't know, just enjoy right now? I don't know. Well, I just solve all the world's problems in one day. I just fucking need 7 days at least. No, I'm not fucking even remote. Fuck me, man. Jeez Louise, dude. Jeez fucking Louise. Use the force, Luke. What? Oh my gosh. Midichlorians and everybody, man. No! Is it really? I have no clue, but man, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? We ended up finding a symbiotic fucking symbiotic bacteria or whatever that fucking does this shit for. Does that not, like, just a little bit, right? Oh, it's like, hey, guess what? Midichlorians. We should probably research that. No! It's supposed to be just a thing! We don't want the fucking stupid bacteria, man! Like, I'm sorry, I don't fucking know what to tell you. Maybe it's a combination of the two. So anyways. What you going to do, baby? Dun, 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 dun. What was that with Gandhi and his... Look it up, dude. I ain't gonna tell you. Look up all of your world leaders, man. You'd be surprised at some of the... Like, I'm sure there's stuff kept out of the Bible that Jesus fucking probably did, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't write about all of his shit, And it's like, from ages 12 to 16, this is what I did. He didn't do that, That's not part of the Bible. Just saying. Hey, Jesus. What are you doing over there with them? Dude, we had stuff to do today. Come on, man. They really wanted to have some fun. I found some of this stuff over there. When I smoke it, it's really good. They wanted to try out, too. Dude, you got that stuff? Yeah, man, come on. That's how I imagine Jesus would approach. Really? Yeah, why not, dude? Back in the day, that's not what all people didn't give a shit. Back in the day, there weren't laws and rules about, oh, I found a plant, I'm not supposed to smoke it. It's like, no, dude, you found a plant, you can do what the fuck you want to it. That's what the rules were back then. There wasn't any like, oh, the cell is so integral to all this shit and all that, It was just like, oh, this is a plant, I did this thing, and I feel this way, and therefore I will continue to do this thing and feel this way. That's what happened. Various plants caused various effects, and in the Middle East, you look at poppies, cannabis was definitely there, like, in why the Middle East? Because that's where Jesus probably was. Back in the day, right? I don't know, personally. I never really read his whole stories. I just got the brief synopsis of various video games and culture references. Really? Not entirely, but yeah, kinda. I've never gone like, yeah, this cover to cover, this fucking New Testament shit's great. I'm sure it's a very good book. I am. I'm just... Actually, you know what? It did cause quite a few fucking monumental errors, so probably not the greatest book. So there's that. 100 years of war, 200 years, whatever, just... Yeah. But anyways, there was like, Jesus apparently went over to like Japan for a little bit, and then he apparently went over, apparently all over the world after his whole he died thing, and then got re-risen. Or at least there was some, I don't even know if the article is real, truthfully. That's how unsure of this information I am, so take this with a giant grain of salt. I may have seen back in the day that there was some hypotheses or theories or whatever regarding Jesus kind of going throughout the world, so to speak, and more or less doing his thing, whatever it was. I just don't know what was going on. Is that true? Yeah, man. Apparently he just he got re-risen. He went and traveled and created a couple families in apparently Mexico, to see Japan, and Europe, and a couple of places. But again, it's like one of those things where I don't know if that's real information or if it's just hypotheses, So yeah. Send your genes, dude. I'm sitting cross-legged in my recliner, just chilling. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Kind of same thing? Okay. Just looking at my vaporizer, debating whether or not I want to vape. It's one of those things, it's like, do I wait the other 4 hours, or do I just have some fun now and try and scrape off some more from the thing? You really want to break through to the other side? Oh, so bad, man. Need that DMT trip. I have a feeling that it's very good at being able to allow and facilitate that to happen in my brain, and quite frankly, for whatever reason, my brain keeps going this every single time, so there's that. Or at least it's very much I really, really want to try it. I really, really want to try it. You know what I mean? One of those things, like, that could be the key. It could be, or it could be anything, Your brain sometimes is also beholden to its own biological desires, regardless if you're Liminal or not. What? So theoretically, let's say you're able to figure out all the math and everything else involved in all the stuff I've said over the last 2 weeks. I'm fairly certain you would have teleportation, some form of mild transport of information over extreme distances with very little time. More than likely as well, possibly getting in towards time travel area. Creating gravity, artificial gravity, creating so many other things. Truthfully, I just gave you what, more or less, if we could figure it out, is everything you really need, man. Alright? Like, not everything. Like a good portion. I gave you a good chunk of what is needed to really start actively going towards some of those things that you really, really want. I gave you the concepts, if we could figure out the measurements, if we could figure out the math, if we figure out all that stuff, we really might just decide to get off of this fucking planet and go explore the galaxy. So, I know, it's like, I'm like, dude on the right's better. I ain't going into some compound getting my ass fucking destroyed and then fucking deciding to be a slave for a while. Bye-bye, Mormons. Is that who it was? Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Kita. Hi, Riley. What? Is there supposed to be a what? I was just clearing my throat. Oh shit. Yeah, come here. Come here, baby. Ah, fuck. What was? There's stuff on my thing. That's. Okay, so we went all over the place with this entire endeavor. Anyways. Okay, so that's a little bit from just that. Yeah, let's get that in there. Yeah. Scrape off the sides here, just a teensy bit. Dude's a fucking grade A level super genius, man. I don't know about that, man, but I'm certainly at least willing to say I'm intelligent enough to think about things others usually don't. Or at least in certain ways that others might not. Dude, just fucking take the super genius compliment, man. Fucking come on, dude. I don't know anybody else that wouldn't consider you one. That's great hype, man. Can you tell us, like Harvard or MIT to accept me off of that recommendation? Give me a full ride and scholarship? I'll fucking do all the classes, man. You don't even know. That's the thing. You'd like to go to MIT? Fucking, I don't really mind either way. I'm more of a California dude, personally. So, although Michigan's pretty cool. My uncle Donald went to MIT, but he had a whole thing. Uncle Donald? Yeah, he died of prostate cancer. Pretty early, actually. In his 40s or something, but he was a really good, nice gentleman. Your standard, typical nerd. Like, I hate to say that, but that's basically what Donald was. Collected. You know, back when technology wasn't even that much of a thing on most people's minds. It was still kind of like beginning. He was already very into it. So, yeah. He was kind of I forget what he did, but it had to do something with calcium bone tomography, something, telemetry, something. He had to use certain computers for that. But yeah, no, my Uncle Donald went to MIT, but he was also a virgin and had his own things and all that, so. Yeah. My dad's side of the family is actually very smart. My grandfather on my dad's side, he's no longer an English professor, used to be one, used to teach and actually he was a part of NASA, designing some ballistics missiles testing for NASA or the military or something like that. So, yeah. And my dad, or my grandfather on my mom's side was a mechanical engineer, most of his life. He worked at a chocolate factory, some other stuff, dealing mostly with his hands. So, yep. Grandfather on my mother's side, first mother, my mom's mother, not my step grandmother, but my mom's mother, my real grandmother, was schizophrenic. And he went after her and had my mom. And then he promptly, after enough time with my mom's mom, eventually broke up with her and found, I hate to say it, like younger, newer model, but that's what my mom often describes, or at least when I asked her back in the day about it. Now I don't really see it that way. I see more than likely an individual that was extremely mentally damaging to this one other individual and wanted to find someone and comfort in another. And that's what happened. That's how I perceive that as being not necessarily so much as, but at the same time it kind of sucks because of course, all that. But I don't really honestly, my mom doesn't like talking about it, so I honestly don't really know the true story and everything that went down. And even then, my mom is still, only so good with memory, only so great with what things went down, and everybody's different. And my grandfather on that side, he has type 2 diabetes and some signs of dementia increasing, and it's a good thing he has her, truthfully, because if she wasn't her age and able to take care of him, I honestly don't know how he would manage, because he still sometimes thinks that he can just do certain things, and he just can't anymore. So, and as for my grandpa on my father's side, kind of similar in a way, not quite the same. He spent more time active on his brain versus his body, which is just a different version of keeping the mind active. But yeah, he hasn't really fallen off as mentally. He doesn't eat apparently as this, they both don't eat the same, obviously, but yeah, no, he's still very much there mentally. My grandpa on my father's side, but it was definitely toned down and become a little rambly at times. But we all do, so we all have. I'm just thinking about stuff. It's already one generation removed from the schizophrenic. Yeah, but I also have. You're not schizophrenic. Fine. I think that. I can't prove that. I mean, nah. So, moving on. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff, isn't there?
The YouTube video to change the headlight. Kind of small on the phone compared to the laptop. But
Where the heck are you then? If you're not in there, where the heck are you? Anyways. They might not even be neutrinos. It might be an entirely different particle if it has a shit ton of mass and doesn't really interact with anything. It might be not neutrinos, but something else entirely that travels through everything. It might be the detection of the first weakly interacting particles possible. It might be the first detection of certain forms of particles ever. If we could do it. Might be the beginning basis of finding almost every particle that currently goes through us. Watching for the fields that they generate, because they have to if they're moving. Instead of getting a direct hit detection, you can have an indirect hit detection. Which could actually be more accurate because of the nature of these particles or whatever it is that's doing it. What the hell you do with me? Clearly, you use me and you give me everything I want. You can't do that. Why? It's not fair, so? There are many things in life that aren't fair. What says I have to be fair about bringing the world forward? Seriously. So we have a few naysayers. Who gives a shit? Not everything I want. Within reason and voice of reason and all that sorts of things. Do you have your voice of reason? Clearly, I was also very well aware of the risk of having a foursome on top of an active volcano as one of my fucking bucket list items. So there's that. I know that that's probably not the best idea to do. But at the same time, bucket list, man. It's not like you're going to do that again another time, right? You know? It's like, we're at the active volcano, guys. We spent all the money to be here. Let's actually have a little fun, okay? Memories! Take pictures, drones. We got to have all the fucking shots. Because that shit's gonna be worth something, man. If that's true, you fucking do that shit well, get the right shots, all the whole thing. It could be worth a good amount, man. Ain't nobody like that's the only footage of that shit happening, right? Throwing that out there. I don't want to. I still get that same feeling. It does a thing and a thing, and if it doesn't, it's fucking. The eternal conundrum, yes. You know, the worst part is I know everything that man's saying just by your grunts. So yeah. I know, they gave me a brain that's 10 fucking years old. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine having to go through adult body with a fucking 10-year-old brain that then fucking grows up inside the adult body? Ugh. Ugh. Goodness, the mood swings, the everything. It's like, I went through this already, why? Is that how you feel about puberty? Puberty was not fun, dude. Puberty is not, like, the greatest of times. You were never, like, going through puberty, like, man, I sure am happy I'm going through puberty in high school right now. School sure is fun while you're going through puberty. Life is the best when you have all of these hormones and mood swings, and you hate everybody. It's great. It's just the biggest fucking fake goddamn real smile. Yeah! Do you see the forcefulness in this smile? Anyway. No, but more power to you, to those that are going to go do that, if you are going to do that. For real, though, that's going to blow chunks, man. At least initially, and then it'll probably not be too terrible. Why? I don't know, man. Like, because your body also goes through changes when it's doing that, which also affect the brain. So when the body's not doing the hormone changes, the gonads and everything else, on top of the mental, physical changes of your brain, on top of that, it might not be as chaotic, truthfully, and could be as a treatment for longevity of the human brain if it were possible to revert it back. you're still gonna have trouble with emotions. It's gonna have trouble with rationalizations and logical thought processes and stuff like that, probably until your brain hits like 16 maybe, 18 maybe, maturity wise, to be able to really start to critically do that. And honestly, like, your brain doesn't really technically stop developing until you're around 23, 24-ish, if you didn't know. Specifically around the social side of things, your brain actually, as you grow older, gets better at being able to interpret body language and other social cues. Several studies have indicated towards this being a fact, or at least a possibility. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it would be great to have best of both worlds, wouldn't it? Be able to have the neuroplasticity and the overall function of a young brain that isn't hit by all the traumas and triggers of a, body that's gone through experiences and everything else. But have the already there in place structures built up in your brain. So you already have whatever you already have, it just grows more again. So, for instance, say you had autism and you had one of those pleats in your brain that happened to just be a little bit longer, and that's in that particular area causes this particular reaction. Now you revert the brain back to, whenever, like, it could start forming more neural cells or whatever in that particular area. Technically, you could then fuse and have it form normally, and no longer having that deep cut and workaround in the brain, and instead the result of reconnecting and regrowing a normal functioning brain would probably result in more or less a no longer autistic, or at least very asymptomatic brain of an autistic patient. It's not a cure, I shouldn't say that, because not every form of autism has those pleats. Not everything is exactly one way or the other. So it'd have to be multiple different ways of being able to figure out different treatments. Like, is the brain underdeveloped in a particular area for, let's say, convicts that are more prone to violent outbursts and actions? Well, we know more often than not that they have certain characteristics in their brain that are lacking. So what if we were to grow those parts of the brain, of course, with their consent and everything, under the hope that they become nicer and more friendly and all that? That could technically be a way to run a prison experiment on how to, maybe if they go through the experiment, they get a reduced time if the results show, or like, reduced time for certain, let's just say they tried to rob someone and they assaulted them, like punched them, and that knocked them out, and that's what caused them to, and then eventually got caught, right? So that's a violent crime, right? It's a violent perpetration. Okay, but he didn't kill anybody, or she didn't kill anybody, and so it's possible that if you were to rehabilitate them in this way, using therapy, using these techniques, it's possible that you now no longer have a criminal that is going to go back out on the street and recidivate. You now have a functioning member of society that is possible. And it could be done even to some of the worst inmates to help control those violent outbursts and ultimately their problems in some ways, perhaps. They'd have to take their medicine. And so that's one of the things. Like, the experiment would have to be done in front every time, that kind of thing. They would have to show that they're, I guess it wouldn't even be swallow. It would have to be an injection. There's no way of getting around taking your medication. Does that make sense? No reselling it, no hoarding it, no nothing. You're taking this, and that's it. You're doing this with the helmet or whatever it is to reform whatever neural pathways the best you can to be able to hopefully reduce the violent nature and outbursts and all that. So, yeah, there's a possibility of doing that too. Like if we can figure out, like all this bullshit about, stem cells are bad, this is the blah, blah. Cells are forms of life. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Cells are not forms of life. An amoeba is a form of life, but we don't pay it any mind. Okay? I'm just saying that your idealized version of what we should and shouldn't be able to do is pretty dumb in a lot of instances, honestly. And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to say that your way of doing things is stopping the progression of good science that can help millions, if not billions, in the future. And it's all thanks to your stupid, inept fear. That's what it is. Like, these are real treatments. This is real possibility. These are real things that can get done and should get done. And the only thing stopping people is this bullshit saying, oh, but, Christian or my religion or this or that, I just don't like it. That's all it is. Like, we have a fear of science, a fear of progression, a fear of going towards the unknown in America for science, and that's bull fucking shit. We used to be the leaders and frontiersmen in the science back when we were in World War II, back when we were going through our shit. Okay? Now what are we? We are little pansy baby bitches. That's what we fucking are. That's what we fucking are. Controlled by goddamn corporations that only want to be able to sell you a basic maintenance dose of something. No cures, no treatments, no solidly done thing. Okay? We're talking about bullshit here. That's what we're talking about. People that have it in their mind that you shouldn't be allowed to do this, and corporations that will reap large sums of money because of that. It's as simple as that. They are the ones that are currently able to do what they do because they have so fucking much money. They can lobby, they can keep in business for research and development and do all these other things. And it doesn't actually solve anything. That's the problem. Your current way of doing things is flawed. It's not going to work. And in the long run, you end up hurting far more people than you'll ever end up helping. So, to me, if I were to Robert California you, these are your choices. Step up, start going against the lobbyists, start putting real regulations, start really looking towards opening up and deregulating science for certain things, and start regulating and really getting into the money sector once we get that sort of thing going. Like if we can get Bernie Sanders in, if we can get Congress in, that's what we should be doing. We keep the military budget as it is. Who gives a shit? We don't need to add more, okay? In fact, we can maybe lessen it just a tiny bit and give that money to science, okay? But look, I understand that the American public loves defense, okay? And they hate the idea of not having their 20 fucking aircraft defense carriers or whatever, however many we have, and destroyers and all the other stuff. Okay, that's a large sum of money to keep maintained and going and people and operations. Like, that's a lot of money. And we're not even in wartime situations. And we have to start creating wartime, like, plays to be able to justify having it. Think of that. Think of that bullshit. We have to do all this make-believe just so we can pretend to use our toys? What? Why do we have our toys? Kids, put your toys away. Let's work on some of our homework. We have real shit to do. It's time to grow up a little bit here. We have real fucking problems that we're ignoring as a family, as a community, as a fucking nation. We do. We have real problems we are ignoring. We have real problems we are choosing to lobby for not being able to solve because there's money involved in not solving them. Think about that. We are gravitating towards having more money and hurting more individuals than helping more individuals while still getting basically the same amount of money. It just takes longer. What are you fucking doing? You monsters. Like, come on. You know? So you do those two things I just said, meaning you regulate the economy, fucking really do that, and I mean that, and you give money to science and the fucking medical, like, government all of a sudden gets money to research and development, new techniques and treatments and drugs to give to the public. Oh my gosh, wow, government sanctioned healthcare? Who would have thought? Oh my goodness. And it works better than the corporate shit? Oh my goodness. Oh, big government. Oh my gosh. Oh, not in my neighborhood. Why? Do you ever ask yourself that? You've been told your whole life corporations are king. They're not. Neither is the government. But the government should be taking care of certain things for the people. The government is not there to simply say you can't do something. That's not what it's there for. It's to say, I can help you with this. These are generally things that you shouldn't do because they're bad. Outside of that, everything else, we don't really give a fuck. Because it's not really hurting anybody, and ultimately that's what matters. That's what it should be for. That's what government should be for. Regulate to make sure things don't go ridiculously crazy. Regulate so that way people have a basic standard set of care for themselves and their family. And regulate so they have a set, steady source of income that they can pour back into the economy. All of a sudden, you have fixed America. Completely. I shouldn't say completely. Okay. It's a little facetious. But you have significantly upgraded the lives of every individual that is below, like, the 60% mark, essentially. You know, middle class on down to the bottom. You have uplifted everyone, practically. Think of that. All you fucking have to do is say no to a corporation. Say no to the fucking bullshit naysayers. Say no and say, no, I know that this is right. This is what is needed. The amount of money, the amount of whatever that is making me not want to do it is not worth it because of all of this help that can be done for it. You know, that's the kind of people we need in the government. Because they're the ones that truly are going to help create change. You know? That's one of the reasons why I like that Alexandria Cortez person. Fucking cool person, man. I've never met her, but I think she's cool. So you really think we could do that? I really think that, truthfully speaking, you tax the right people, you make sure corporations are regulated and taxes can't get outside of the country, you make it so that way they have to pay their taxes, you make it so smaller businesses have more lenient systems, and larger corporations have more strict systems in place. Yeah, you could probably do it pretty easily. Like, the money's easily there. The people that are involved, however, really don't want it to be. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And you know what the worst part is? For whatever reason, those people that are at that tax bracket all seem to think that they're going to be like, we're losing all of our money, everything is going away, and we have to fucking feed this person on the street, man, I don't even know them. That's that level of disconnect from the compassion. You know, they're like, oh, polar bears, ice caps dying, who cares, right? You know, eventually you just stop really caring. That's what happens, because the money is what matters to you. You know, so the fact is that no, you're not gonna lose all your damn money. Ah, goodness gracious, boo-hoo. All of a sudden, more people are buying my goods and services because I'm paying them enough. And I'm making more money as a result, recuperating the loss that I had? Oh my goodness. Wow, it's a circular economy. Who would have fucking thought? Oh, fucking so smart. Only smart people in the financial sector can understand the fucking financial sector. It's like, no, motherfucker, it's pretty simple. It's been the same fucking way for like the last 200 years. Fucking your dividends, your committee, all that shit just needs to get the hell out of here. Truthfully, but, or not dividends, but what is it? It begins with a C. Doesn't fucking matter. They all suck, and they need to leave. Standard stocks and bonds, standard shit. That way people that way people can just invest and not really give a fuck too. That's another thing, you know. So you can't get the fucking bottom to start investing more into the economy because you're gonna crash it faster. They don't have enough money to recuperate the loss if you fuck up. That's why I don't like seeing those little advertisements for people to invest. Like, first off, those people might not have that money. They might just be inclined to think, oh, I might be the one that makes it next when they have to feed somebody, or they have to clothe somebody, or any of these other things, you stupid prick. They need money to be able to invest. They need stability to invest. They need the ability to believe in the very fucking economy to invest. And you are doing everything in your stupid little power to get rid of that fucking trust and ability for them to adapt and invest. So yeah, you ask me, you're the problem. And that's handing down to everything, basically. Yeah. Come in!
Did you say come in or don't come in?
I said come in.
Come in. Yeah, go in there and see what you can find as
Okay.
far as screws and stuff go. I
Give
don't
me
know
one
where
second to
anything is. But,
Such a cunt.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Alex, you gonna help me or are you just gonna make me do this all by myself?
Dre, I don't have my hearing aids in.
I'm talking to Alex,
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, I don't hear you. No habla inglés because I'm deaf.
I know.
No, I don't see that.
Yeah,
Not really.
honestly. You know, a lot of people were looking for video games.
What's that?
A lot of people at the yard sale.
We're asking for video games?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't really have any, honestly. I have some
That's
PC.
what I said.
I had some old PC. I might have an old thing of Battlefield 2142 lying around, but the code doesn't work, so.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a computer thing.
Same with Battlefield 3. I actually still probably do have an actual hard copy of Battlefield 3 somewhere. Alright.
Hey, Ryan.
Alright, and I'm gonna go hang out back. Leave you guys to it, alright?
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I figure out.
Because I literally just laid out a plan to actually make America great again. Except actually make America great. Not again, just great. For the first time.
Alright, bye.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are good moments in America, but that does not necessarily mean that it is a good country. In fact, I'd be hard-pressed to find any country that exists currently that doesn't have a dark past at some point. So, unless we're talking like real fucking early, in which case we're like, even then Africa is really like the current kind of climate when it comes down to new nations being formed, and oftentimes they're not very long lasted. So do you really mean, is that really the way to? Yeah, man, if you can do that, and you can somehow over in China figure out a way to basically navigate away from that whole edge of the world dying type of scenario, then we might actually pull off a lot of cool fucking shit. You really think China's going to do that? I don't know. It depends. It does. But it's a good possibility. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed set in stone going to happen, so I'd like to make sure that possibility is as small as possible. You know? It's like, what, 90%? Oh, let's do 1. Let's have the 1% only exist. Fuck it, 0.1%. 0.00001%. Even better. It doesn't happen. That's what we really want. So you really think it's going to happen? I think it's a very strong possibility, depending on a few things. Like, if I don't get certain things done, certain things don't happen. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking strong possibility. So, fuck, man.
So,
Alright.
we're just gonna pause things there and then go there.
There's nothing, man. That's an atomizer short. Boo. That's why. Atomizer short, man. I shorted the atoms in the space-time continuum, man. Causing a reflux of muons and gluons and other ons all coming towards me, dude. Fucking next thing I know, man. Next thing I fucking know, bro. Fucking space, man. Space. What is that even? I don't know. Say hi. What? Saying hi to some friends and man. Well, that one actually seemed to work. Alright. What are you thinking about? I don't fucking know, dude. What do you mean? Fucking, could you imagine if we really managed to pull it all off, though? How much better everybody's lives would be in America, and actually, if we managed to pull off other places, the world? Think about that. The treatments, the drugs, the changes and approaches of behaviors for society, how we deal with trauma, how we progress as a species together, coming together instead of trying to separate apart, all working towards the one goal of exploring the universe. It's fucking phenomenal, man. Yeah, I like it when I microdose too, but hey, I can't do that every day. Do you really think it's possible? If I didn't think it was possible, I wouldn't be talking about it. You know? Like, there's a reason why I'm like, that's a thing, that could be a thing, that could be a thing, that could be a thing. You know? I know. I wonder if I could get into MIT. Hey, so would you guys mind, like, my opening introduction to be all of my journals? Just every one of them. Have fun with that. It's like over 3 fucking weeks. It's multiple months. You're gonna be not able to get through it. Have fun. I suppose I have to pick, like, specific ones that are probably pretty good. Like, this is a particular example of some of the things I'm thinking about. Sometimes I'm thinking about these types. MIT doesn't really have, like, a program for songwriting or theater, does it? Anyways, what are you actually thinking about there? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, he just destroyed capitalism completely. We fucking look like fools. I can't believe we didn't even fucking know that shit. I'm like, you knew it. You fucking knew it. You didn't get it presented in that way because you like certain parts of it. You intentionally ignored certain bits of information, causing that. So, I mean, that's the tea. That's the real fucking tea. You want the economy to suddenly burst forward. You want the people down below to burst up. You want all of these great things. Well, that's what you got to do. It isn't some bullshit with like, we got to do this with some No, we need some real shit to suddenly just pop in, and really help everybody. Not some like, we'll slowly do this thing. We'll slowly just like, look, we gotta get some stuff really done. So we really have to be aggressive and fucking fast, and we have to win. Like, not have to, but it's a really good thing if we win. Like, much better than losing. Let's put it that way. So, it's like the right doesn't like this. I'm sure they fucking don't. I'm sure large corporations in general don't like this. Like the idea, we're going to lose money. And it's like, well, on the opposite end, they end up actually putting the money back into the economy and into goods and services again. All of a sudden, you're paying those taxes get actually put back into the very thing that you created, the corporation, and oh my gosh, look, we're actually getting more money because people are investing in other things and drawing money in from other areas, and the whole thing's a giant connected circle of threads, just like it is now, but it's more stable. And instead of getting all sunk into one fucking thing, it all moves around. It doesn't all get stuck like a clogged artery in one fucking part of the body. It all goes through. That's what we want. Like, yes, there will be a heart where there will be lots of blood that pumps throughout the entire system. There will be spleens that cause more money to be there. And other things. But the point is, yeah, we need to create some more roundaboutness to this economy. Right now, it's all getting clogged up in certain areas and not going anywhere, doing anything, hoarded by people that honestly don't need that fucking much money. You don't. You want that much money, but you don't need $168 billion collectively total. You don't. You just don't. You don't. I understand that it's a lot of money, and going for the trillion seems great. But in reality, like, you're going to have to be the heart then. If you want the trillions, then you're going to be the heart. You know? And I'm willing to be the heart, but I don't want to be the heart, truthfully. That's a lot of fucking money. I'd rather be the brain. You can be the heart. You have all this money. I still get most of that fucking money. All the money runs through the brain. All of it. Same with the spleen. Same with every other organ in the body. But the brain is what controls the heart. So, to a degree. You know, I'm talking about the physical processes. It's automatic, but if you really wanted to get into it, you could theoretically slow and speed. But yeah, the analogy is there. We're looking to create not a circularized economy, but a organism economy. A living, breathing organism economy that goes and flows through, and it's all connected in various ways, but ultimately everybody benefits. Everybody gets their oxygen that they need to live and do and work and perform as to their best of their abilities. Yes, will we fuck up and drink a shit ton of alcohol one night and really fuck up that liver? Yeah. Sometimes. We try not to do that anymore. Older, we're wiser. It hurts a lot more. It's really the main reason why, oftentimes. Truthfully. So, anyways, yeah, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to create. We need to create for the entire world. All of the fucking money has to go around. And right now, it's very weak, tiny, itty-bitty fuck you arteries that go down to all the other shit. The heart's got like all of the artery going in and nothing. It's squeezed on the other side. It's got all the fucking pressure ready to explode. Oh, Mom.
I got my tags.
Yay! Tags! Congratulations.
Yeah. So, now my hands are a mess. They're headed off to go get his car
Okay.
done. Dad headed off to work. We'll make dinner in a little while.
Because the vasodilator of the economy could be rules and regulations. We regulate the body. It needs a little bit of what are they called? Beta blocker and some fucking statins and maybe some blood pressure medication, maybe some Viagra perhaps, for every once in a while. And you gotta have that fun. Anyways. What? What do you mean, what? Because was he really a psychopath? The guy that you were talking to? I don't know. He seemed pretty nice to me, but if it was someone else, he'd probably kill them. So, you know. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a psychopath or just a different person. And just because he seemed nice to me doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't for other intentions. So, you know, there is that. Did you really get rid of the AI bot? Fucking I programmed it in my head when I was fucking talking back in the day. He wasn't gonna fucking stay in there. It wasn't happening. Yeah. Oh yeah, she knew about it too. She wouldn't fucking worry. That's why she's happy.
I forgot I had to put this in the car.
Yeah.
I know.
She really knew about it? Yeah, man. Sly motherfucker. What? I'm thinking about doing my next microdose around 6-ish or so. Technically, I should do it around now, but I kind of want to let it wean off just a little bit. And then go back into it. That way it's more like right during the peak for the second dose until about 12. And then I'll be going on the come down so I can sleep well. Or whatever. So. Why? Just fucking design a thing to somehow goddamn measure that. Come with this shit that's just impossible sometimes. I feel fucking so stupid. Dude, don't feel stupid. I don't even know if it's real. It could just be my imagination. You're too fucking Look, let's just pretend it is real. You just fucking go with it. Real deal with that. Okay. Alright. Don't feel bad. We will design something. We have already figured out particle accelerators for different things. We don't know how to measure the fucking gravity fields, man. You can't measure any of the fields. We've got the Higgs boson. We know what yeah, but it's not the... But now we know how to look for them indirectly, of course, for the propagating things. Yeah, but you're talking about the waves, motherfucker. We learned from the particles, okay? This is true. If we had known there were fucking particle wave formulation bullshits like that, we would have... Fuck. No, but you're building a new one, so why not figure it out now? Right? You got the money now. You're building a new one scheduled for later. Why not get the new detectors and in thought and figure out how to somehow get that now? I mean, it's a thought process, right? Everybody has to work on it. I just sometimes come up with great concepts. I'm not perfect. I don't really know the intricacies of instrumentations like that. I don't really understand how one would come about. Like, we'd have to figure a material that interacts with these things that we could somehow electronically or whatever measure. Yeah. And not have these tiny minute interactions be fucked with with all the other shit. You're talking about and then you filtered it, which, like, how the fuck are we supposed to do that? Look, calm down. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. These are good questions. These are all good questions. Material. Okay, let's say we could even find a material like the Wi-Fi thing. It'd probably be slightly different of a material to pick up on slightly different signals of different frequencies. Yeah, but I wouldn't really. We're talking about tiny fucking minute things. We wouldn't really be able to detect them. How would we be able to cause them to happen that we could then do something? And that's how we fucking figure it out. That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, we already kind of know about, like, the juggling frequencies at specific time to have them coincide and hit a specific area all at once, right? Same with lasers and all of that. So, if we could figure out, let's say this is real, we do somehow think that we have hit upon some material that does emit some sort of frequency to this effect, that we could then shape in some way off of these things, these interactions with electrons, neutrons, whatever it is, allowing for the energy to pass through in a state where it is not there until it is there. There is no mass until it hits that spot. Oh, yes, it is massless. It is just energy waves passing through until it hits the spot, carrying the mass that it was, it transfers the energy of its wave into a mass through a field particle interaction of some sort, probably. So if there was a possibility of creating something that could do this, that bounces off, that then creates a mass of energy of some sort, a particle, flash of light, whatever it ends up being ultimately, it would technically, therefore, be possible to use that result as an indicator for the possibility of this existing. And the further refinement you have for the different types of fields and different types particles and other things, you would then therefore be able to further and further increase your knowledge and base of what these types of things do. You don't necessarily need to detect them, you just need to create something that can do it. The whole, I think I used the analogy while I was taking a shower, but you don't necessarily need to know how a gun works to operate it. You don't need to know why the propellant burns. You don't need to know what a primer is. You don't need to know any of that. All you really necessarily need to know is that a trigger gets pulled, and on the other end, something happens. And with that, you can do a lot. A lot. So, imagine, if you would, the ability to do that. Just a shit ton of brute force experimentation based upon shit tons of different materials, all pointed and directed towards trying to make this happen. At the smallest, minute level, it would have to be almost honestly one single atom of a specific type that causes a specific frequency vibration that then causes another thing further on. That's how you would probably set up the experiment. You would magnetically, laser, whatever it is, activate this particle, whatever it happens to be, to cause a specific type of frequency response or a specific radiating, pulsating, something, basically. And see if you can figure it out, use almost the soundbar wave method of frequency modulating it, to then have it all come together on a spot elsewhere on the other side. Thus, being able to, I say telepathically, but in reality it's not, activate something from a distance. And you just figured out something about me, maybe. Might have just figured out my own damn self just a little bit there. You fucking awesome bastard. You son of a fucking bitch. You just fucking figured something out again. Just fucking deciding to think about it for a few seconds. The rest of us were like, what the fuck? You were like, let's do this and do that. And no, if you think about it a little more, and bloop. Gotta get them bloops in, man. Because that's what it'll sound like. That's what the sound will be when it bloops into existence. You have no idea what you just did, man. You just allowed us to fucking, if it's real, dude, you fucking, what the Yeah, dude. Like I said, I want some real shit. I want some super powered shit. I want that almighty God level shit. Motherfucker, yeah. Damn fucking right. And then he rips off a little fucking ditty out of nowhere again. Get in that next level, motherfucking shit, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck all my enemies, they can suck my goddamn balls because they all suck them tits too damn well. So they get no pussy for them. Dun, 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 dun. Is that really? No, I'm just fucking dicking around. But for real, like, fuck them. Dude, I'm awesome. I'm fucking great, man. I got some real shit brewing up in my head sometimes. Like, that's some next level stuff. Get that to the right fucking people. God dang, dude. They'll probably tell me I'm fucking crazy and tell me to go home. Who's this no-name motherfucker not having a PhD, having bitch that fucking says this shit? Why should we care? And that's the truth. That's what they'll fucking say. Because that's what science is. But dude, come on, man. That's not fair. I didn't say it was fair. I just said that's what it is. It's stupid, it's irresponsible, and oftentimes it really only helps to filter out those that don't have an actual idea. That's really what it does. Somebody fucking puts that idea out there. There's gonna be some problems, man. Is that so? I don't know, man. Fucking give it to someone, put my name on it, I don't really care. I'd much rather just travel around and do whatever the fuck I want. But yeah, my parents are probably gonna have an issue later. Why? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll have a lot of fun. I'm just afraid that they will run into a few issues if I'm looking at this map the right way. Montreal, Canada. Wow. They're going to go to Niagara Falls. They're going to have a great day. I mean, a great time. Hooray for them. Alright. Do you really just like saying shit to scare your parents? I think that my parents mean well. I think that anybody means well when it comes down to certain things, but that doesn't necessarily mean that their intentions were all that admirable, or the results were what they should have been, or that they will decide to make matters better instead to do what they usually do. Do you really think your parents are that evil? I don't know about evil, I just think that that's just how they act, and they don't really think it through sometimes. And most of the time, that's not the way they are. It's just, I don't know, maybe my head just picks it out more because I've been with them, you know what I mean? Like, and they've been around them most of my life, and it's just one of those things where it's like, after all the arguments and everything else that has gone on, ultimately ends up making me kind of feel, you know, I guess maybe more attuned to those problems, perhaps. You know, versus like, you know what it really probably is, truthfully, I just need to get they're probably great, I need to get the hell away from them for long enough that I don't have those resentments, or at least they're not as ridiculously severe as for this house. This house can go fuck itself. I hate this house. Seriously. I never want to remember this house. I shouldn't say that. I want to remember this house exactly as it is. The house that was the basically birth of one hell of a deranged individual. That somehow, throughout all the damn odds, managed to luck out. I actually had a brain on him. You know. After all the issues, after all the things, after blah 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 blah. Fucking blah blah blahs, man. How the fuck do you think we could do that? Honestly, material design is what it ends up coming down to. So brute force, that's really what it'll be, is like just straight up testing material after material after material and seeing what it is that can and can't be done with them in differing states. I mean, if you want to go down to the quantum level, then we start getting into like different atoms or quarks or electrons, or what are we controlling, what are we changing, what are we really manipulating, and what frequency response do we want to use the electron, so we impart and depart more energy in the electron, causing a wave that way, or do we decide to impart energy or spin of a particular type to a particular type of particle, and then the result of it going down causes, what do we do? You know, like that's the question, you know. So it's like, it's so simple. It's like, not really.
Last night you in trouble?
Huh?
I was talking to the dogs. Asking if they're going outside getting in trouble. We got flies in the house now. It's that time of year again.
Mm-hmm. It is. I need to take a shower.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till they get back though.
Oh yeah?
I left all the tools sitting out there.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, I don't want to take a chance.
Alright. Gets up, moves around, and does this, and does that. Is this your final form, man? No. Fuck. Fucking still get more I used to be able to directly communicate with people. It wasn't even like a feeling. It was literally a voice inside my head. And it wasn't so much a distracted feeling of a person's face and body being so nothing. It was very much more so along the lines of, I know exactly, what this and that looks like and stuff like that. There was a lot more clarity to it. There was a lot more depth to it. There was a lot more expansiveness to it. There was much more to it than there is now. So, I do not have it back yet, but I'm getting there, so... Or at least I hope I am. At least I can get rid of some plaques or something. Do you really want to try TNT? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, man. I got my own vaporizer for that shit. I didn't get it specifically for that, but I can use it that way. Yeah, Mouse seemed to be... Was that Mouse earlier today? She seemed to be pretty excited just to be hanging out. I hope she has a nice day. Yeah. Dude, you just figured out some pretty wicked stuff, man, bro. How high are you? Pretty fucking high. It's Saturday. Let's get fucking baked, dude. And on the 6th day, because it was the 6th day, and 6 is not the best number, but really just because, we wanted to. But because if I was gonna have my own religion, like our communion wine would be probably like a little bit of cannabis, much less, not concentrate, and it wouldn't be smoked. It'd be much less, and that would be it. Probably you wouldn't do anything more than that. Or what about holy water? Do I need to have the same rituals? Like, do what you want. You have to come up with something, man. What do you do for like bringing them into the, I don't know, I thought I already kind of did that. How about a cool handshake and a pat on the back? Come on. I don't know, dude. Just fucking, you guys have your own stuff, You're cool, right? Yeah. You don't need me to be telling you absolutely everything. It's up to you how you decide, and that's fine. I don't want to put any real hard and fast anythings on that, because guess what? Religion did that, and guess what religion ended up having? Serious fucking problems. That's why. There's not one thing that everybody needs to do, or I shouldn't say, like, everybody needs to follow this exact fucking rule set, and that's the only game. You don't. I mean, the only real thing is, like, try to think before you act, communicate more often, don't do harm onto others unless, you have to, try your best to help others where and when you can, if you can. Try your best to recognize yourself as being one of the core people in your life, and you need to treat them right and as best as possible. If you can. It's not always easy. There's a lot of self-doubt, a lot of self-confidence issues out there for everybody, I think, in the world, partly down to how society operates, partly down to how consumerism and capitalism and, those advertisements and everything else ultimately shaped the way we view ourselves as well. And then cultural standards changed and shifted over time due to this constant update of new information and new fashions and everything else. So, it started to propagate a large, I think, kind of increase in this idea in America and the rest of the world too, that you need to have massive muscles if you're a man to be a man, or you need to be well endowed or perfect in every way to be a good woman, and that's just not the case, you know. You just like, or for a man, you have to be well endowed to be able to please a woman. That's not the case either. You don't need to. In fact, more often than not, for certain forms, it's not a good idea. It actually makes it harder for everybody involved, truthfully. Nothing wrong, it's just something you have to be aware of, you know? So, I need hard and fast measurements. Yes, you fucking do. Yeah, when do you want to? Anyways, I'm not going to get into that. Why? What about why? Well, it's mostly okay. So for certain positions, like for instance, if you're a smaller man on that side of things, it's actually really good for you to do the reverse cowgirl, kind of like having her lay on top of you and thrusting up, like bridges. That apparently hits all the right spots for women. There's lots of anecdotal evidence that seems to suggest that seems to hit well. So that's a good position for men out there that want to try and, you know, but, you know, not everybody can do that. Back bridges whole thing is a little rough. And it might not work exactly that way, so you might need to do, instead of her, it's the whole thing. Like, it's all your own setup. Figure it out. So, yeah. Fucking dope, right? Those are pretty good guidelines. Thank you. I didn't even try and come up with them. Fucking just wing it every goddamn time, man. Start talking and it comes out right. Not every time. No, not at all every time. There's definitely been times when that's been the opposite of what has occurred. So let's not go that far. Bam! Laying the tea. He's fucked up, man. Even he makes mistakes, man. No, don't say something like that. That's giving me an excuse. What? Yeah, but even his mistakes sometimes end up being good. So, like, that's just an excuse. Did you really do it with the psychological? Yeah, man. Fuck the whole getting rid of all the good in people. Fuck that shit. I ain't evil, man. Just had a bad day. Has a bad day. Design is one of the worst fucking things. Not the worst. Far worse. He could have just immediately been. It was so sinister. Like, it would have crept up. Nobody would have noticed. It could have been terrible, dude. Okay, you got me there, yeah. You even laid it out. Like, I got chills, man. Yeah. And so much for the 6 months plan. I think it needed to be done earlier, honestly. Everybody's kind of worried about it, and truthfully, I just didn't want to fucking think about it anymore. So I was just like, let's just get this fucking done and over with. Why does she get to live alone? And that because she's fucking hooked up to all the machines in the world, dude. She's fucked up. Like, yeah, the left rack. Like, just leave it alone. As long as she doesn't actually go towards me or does anything or tries to trap me, we're good. We'll fucking operate within our lines and it'll be fine. Does that sound reasonable? So I really don't want to start something, you know what I mean? I just don't. That's basically what it boils down to. I can feel that face on you. You're debating, like, this motherfucker thinks. And I'm like, I wonder how deep I could get into that brain of yours. I'm just saying. There's no reason for hostilities. There's no reason for war. There's no reason for problems to occur. Yeah, you lose yourself in thought there. It's okay. I'll go back to my own thing. Do you really think I just don't want to do it. Like, yes, I will win, but I don't want to. Like, it's not even a question in my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking win this stupid war. You will lose. It will be terrible for you. Lots of people will get hurt. I don't want that. Oh, the one with the elephants in her mind. Is that who it was that had that face? The one I met in the mental health facility, claiming to be a Nigerian princess. With all these connections. Michael and some others. I wonder what would happen if they all just started having some serious complications with their money. Don't have to. You just leave me alone and let me do my business. I'm just saying. She's thinking. Don't have to hurt anybody. We don't have to do anything. We can just simply get along together, correct? I don't want to have to think about this. Because I know I'm protected. It's just, look, I don't want to get involved in any of that. There's a reason why I decided to say no to certain things, did I not? Aye. No, there's nothing saying because we know who she is and what she's done to me. Anything has to continue forward with that. We can just simply go our separate ways and move on. Why? Why indeed, I wonder. Why indeed? Why? 'Cause she's... Why? 'Cause I get the feeling there are a lot of sharks waiting for you in particular. So... I mean, you're pretty damn bloody right now, aren't you? I don't have control over sharks, man. They do what they want. In fact, now that I think about it, you were the one that took most of the money, right? You were the one that did this and that, promised me all these things, and you would meet up, do these things, then you decided to look at that. If anything, you are the current one pulling quite a few strings in that regard, are you not? Which would mean, technically, all those people that had been listening to me would be very welcoming to me. And in fact, probably much more beholden to me than you, would they not? I can feel your fear and heart rate. I want to do some breathing exercises to calm yourself down. Michael could always be given a second chance. I really don't want to, though. I'm not going to get into it. I really probably shouldn't. Because a large amount of dangerous people just got silent. I know some of them definitely back me, for sure. At least certain people that you just don't have control over. Certain others that are quite wild and not under your control. I don't know. What does everyone else think? Cut her out? Just leave her alone? No treatment? No nothing? Keep her in? Keep her contacts? Technically, we already know everybody. I don't necessarily even need any of her stuff, do I? In fact, now that I think about it, it sure would be swell if I really didn't have to worry about any of those problems anymore. Truthfully. Remember, we're all here to join together, and those that aren't going to join together and make problems for us, bringing the world to the future, do we need them? I'm not saying that they can't exist, I'm just saying they don't need to have any power or authority over our abilities, do they? That would explain things, actually. A lot of things, like how after the mental health facility, so many seem to pop up, so many other things seem to be set up. In fact, it would be amazing, quite frankly, if it wasn't involved in many different avenues to many different people. I wonder just what might happen if it all fell out from underneath them. We don't need them anymore, you got me. Well, and you guys, which are far better than them. But, I mean, that's me. That's my thoughts. Maybe you do think we need them. Maybe we do need those connections that you have. You know, maybe we do need this money that was gained in these ways. Maybe we do need that or these other things. Who am I to say? What? If I was to make a decision, I would say, fuck it, I'd take everything myself. Leave them all out. Or, like, I get to make the decisions, you just can't fuck around, no infighting, no anything, and if you do, you will be gotten rid of. And if you have in the past, you're very much already on the way out. If not already. But I don't want to do that, you know? That's usurping power. That's doing all this stuff. They still have a lot of use. It's just that thing in their mind, you know? It's true. I mean, like, they do have connections. They do have this. They do have that. Or whatever it is. You know? So... I mean, that's the thing. Are you willing to play ball? Because if you are, then probably shouldn't be a problem, right? If everybody wants to work together. If everybody pitches in, if we all do our due diligence and other avenues, it's possible, right? I don't know, man. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. So regardless, but yeah, that whole situation is its own can of worms, honestly. So, what do you think should be done? I've laid out my thoughts on it. I'll think about it some more. Truthfully, I need to take a shower, so let's go take a shower. Hey, I'm gonna take a shower.
I took mine.
Nice. Because reality is still reality, so if certain things do happen, you will be destroying everything. Right. Because she might be connected now, but when she's gone, she's not. So. She currently has a lot of. I don't know who it is that ultimately is also doing the whole brain thing, which is its own can of worms. What? Well, what? I'm just thinking about, you know, basic stuff and things, really. What kind of stuff and things? Well, you want to stop with the wells? I'm concerned about how much they may try as a result, truthfully, of me being able to find out what it was that she had planned. And the subsequent me being like, yeah, I ain't gonna do that. And also, you know, like we all, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, you know, like, that's what I'm thinking about, that's what I'm thinking about. Speed radio. So. Do you think she will try something? I think there are other people that have tried something, and that's a thing. So I definitely keep an eye out for it, for sure. Yeah. That explained. Yeah. What? Back left was inherently evil. That was the thing I drew the stuff from. Back left happens to be her. What? Yeah, back left around here happens to be her. In the neck area, brain area type of thing. What the fuck? That would explain a few things. What happened? I think the magnetic thing ended up infecting their systems, and now they no longer have those. Sucks to be them. You fuck! Oh, baby, just shut the fuck up. You were going to go down in flames, and you fucking knew it. We all knew it. Why? Why anything ever, man? Just saying, there's certain things about certain things, dude, that just, you know, end up causing issues. I'm not saying we can't play. I'm not saying certain things are okay. I'm just saying that if you're going to do this or that, problems are going to happen. So, yeah. Like, real bad problems. For not just the world, but really also for you. So. cures for cancer, new teleportation, time travel, this, the other thing. Oh my gosh. What can you not do, everybody? Well, I apparently can't have people not trying to kill me, so that's a thing. I don't know, man. Bad actors that just don't really want to fucking realize the whole grand scheme of things is person would have done it. Truthfully, it feels like. Because if I'm going to do anything, it's like, knock. What? Just knocked him right in the fucking head. Trying to see the reverberations in their brain. Yeah, about that part too. What happened? My body started falling over and really grimacing in pain. See, what's that heart? Let me open that up, baby. Oh, it's still beating? Oh, squeeze. Oh, no. It's still... It's gone. It's okay, guys. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let's scrape off this tongue. It's nice and pretty. Alright. So let's use some toothpaste today. Got that Crest 3D White. Oh yeah! Alright. Cool. I feel better right now. I don't know why, but I do. There's just a general headache just left. So, it's nice. You're not gonna be all like, I'm sorry or something? For what? There's a threat. Someone was going to kill people. So... Because in the world of shadow games, man, where people don't really have the option of actually getting hurt for their shit. Come on now. Was she ever going to actually not do what she wanted to? And try and hurt and destroy and do all this other stuff? And I don't mean that as in like, I'm basing it off of, oh, it could have happened that way. I mean that as in body language, mind, as I was talking, feelings and thoughts. Predictions already in place, stuff already in place that had not been canceled. It wasn't going to be. Now it's canceled. Cool stuff, right? I'm sorry for scaring you. I am. I can feel you're freaking the shit out, like, oh my god, oh my god. So, let's, calm down. Let's have some little levity to the situation. Huh? Let's just enjoy time. Why? There's no reason for sharks to go for my kill. It's my kill, man. My opponent. Mine. Hopefully that sends a message to some of the others that are like, maybe we shouldn't, do you really want it to send a message? Not really, no. Other than like, hey, let's get together, don't fuck with me. Basically. I think we got that message. Good, hopefully. And some of this stuff isn't even going to show up on the news or anything. Or at least it isn't going to show up anytime anywhere in here. What? Just what? Think I was going to roll around? Let them keep going? If it's any consolation to any of those out there that are feeling a little sick or a little bad about it, it was fairly quick. No one experienced anything really, other than a slight bit of discomfort and pain before the end. As if they can restart the heart, I should have more or less disabled that part of the brain before going under. It'll take some time before the heart could get restarted, if it can. There will be brain damage if they're alive. Which, on that note, where is this person? Let's open up. There's not much activity in there, but just in case, let's have a clog form right about there. Alright, we should just about do it. She's fucking completely flatlined. Yep. Like I said, I'm the leader. I make the rules. I mean, she's evil, right? Not a good thing. No reason for her to be around, right? I'm not gonna feel bad about it. It's done. It's over. So. Not my soulmate. No. A person that wanted to kill me and enslave me. It's not a soulmate. Eventually I was gonna get out on. Only after I caught on, right? Yeah. You will end me, huh? Is that so? I'm sure you don't want to tone that back just a little bit. Come on now. What did you really mean? Thank you. You will play nice. Not terrifying, man. I'm still the same I was earlier. We have a job to do, guys. Certain things are certain things, you know? So. What about the disarray and all that? Well, you're now the leader. You're the one talking, aren't you? You're basically the next in line, unless you want me to specifically take it over for you. You know? So. You want me to take it over? That's a fucking business. Yeah, sure, fine. Meet up with me. Get people involved. I will do it. Hey, good luck with that shit. That ain't happening. Because there's a power user. Like, the person just died that had the power. Even with you involved, you know there's going to be a struggle around that. Yeah. So, you either say he's then, now the leader, to everybody and they agree to it, or you say you are the leader now and everybody agrees to it, and he says I'm the leader, so that way people know that I want you to be. Or you decide to let it all be chaotic and do it at once. I personally would have chosen either me or you, but it really is up to you. So, nice and combed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You had no feelings of it as an enemy, man. Do you have feelings when you know it's life and death and you need to survive? And it's not just you on the line, but so many others? The whole fucking world? Seriously, think about that shit. I represent most of the world now. You can't fuck around with that. Right? Like, if I'm going to do that. So. Just saying. That's one of the reasons why you guys all like me, isn't it? It is kind of, yeah. How are you? I thought that whole song was apparently, Bleeding Heart of Stone, man. True. That's not too bad of a fucking haircut, I gotta say. Yeah, not looking too bad. Distinguished, one might say. That's right, without even hesitating. I'm allowed to listen in. You're the one talking to a microphone. You're the fucking leader, dude. Thank you. I know. Glad you finally acknowledged it. It better be for real this time, too. Otherwise, there are going to be some serious problems for certain people. Anyways, I have to trim my armpits and get some proper deodorant on them. Cool. Alright. No, there really isn't a place necessarily besides maybe the center of the sun. I can't necessarily accurately measure the center of the sun. So if you wanted to get rid of my thoughts, I suppose you could go into there. Why though, man? Why? Why not? Alright. Got my dudes up. Oh yeah, looking fly, man. Got my blues on. Hey. Why don't you ever do it and just leave it alone? Because I've done that before and it's caused massive issues. So, let's not do that again. It's the truth, though. Oh, you know what? I probably should have had this charging. It's only got 75, though. Is Bluetooth still on? Oh yeah, it's still on. It's not connected to the index, though. Let's see if it can connect to the index. I was gonna connect to the Bluetooth index, but it is apparently not a thing, so... Nope. Let's see here. Bluetooth is actually a thing. Nope. Wow. Okay. It is connected now. Thank you. Cancel. No phone. That's fine. I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Oh, you didn't have to change the channel. I was messing with you.
Turn the brightness on the screen down. Alright.
There's really not a lot on regular TV, I know. Okay. Okay, what you doing, little dog? You're looking cute. Huh? What are you doing, son? I'm making a little food.
Just getting out of the shower.
All right.
I'm about to do my final microdose and then probably chill out for a while. So
Okay.
I can eat or something.
Okay, well. And that's what it is. Oh my goodness. That's not good.
Thanks for making dinner.
Yeah, I do it once in a while.
Yeah, I've got to start making my own dinner. I'm glad that you're using our tomatoes. I bought those for us because I was like, we don't have any vegetables. Yeah, everything I bought is for everybody, by the way. You can always have mine.
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
So as long as it's not like the last thing of something I bought, you know, like we can get at least one thing.
Which is only fair.
Yeah.
Right? Well, actually,
I'm gonna head into the
all right.
office. All right. Let's see here about what. I don't know, dude. Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing about? Well, I'm just wandering around now. Anound? I'm just anounding around. That's actually... A noun is technically could be a verb, so I'm anounding around. Yes! Puns! Puns. Did you hear my puns?
No, I heard you going,
so,
yeah.
oh, it doesn't matter, but it's a little funny to me. So, you know how a noun can be a verb or a person, a place, or a thing? So, I flubbed the word around, and I used anounding. And I realized that anounding still technically works. A nounding, as in I'm anounding around. So it's like I'm doing verbs or people or whatever all around.
Just, I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah.
Yeah.
And you keep it with pop culture.
People, places, ideas, things,
together.
all around.
Yeah. I thought you said you used all that up.
I didn't say that. When did you hear that?
I don't know, 2 weeks ago, but I misunderstood you.
No, I said I was low on it. I didn't say you used it all up. Maybe you just misheard me, Mom.
I know I did. I know that now.
Go on for about an hour with it. Sorry.
Where did my flip flops? Oh, they're there.
There, you're coming with me, Missy. We're going on an adventure to the backyard. We're gonna fuck around and vape and have a merry, grand old time. Fucking phone. Oh, hi there, Furby. What you doing in there? Enjoying your time in the little flowers? Ah, thank you. What? Nothing. You guys don't get to be a part of that. That was a little in the head moment. I like spiders, though. You're usually really cool spiders, snake. There's a lot of insects and reptilian species that get a bad rap. Although I have to also admit that some of them... Okay, yeah. But like, yeah, some of them are really cool and neat, right? Yeah. Nice. I'm the fucking leader, man. Doesn't the world seem so much freer all of a sudden? Wow, dude. It's a beautiful sunset too, man. Like, the light outside is really good. Like, the come up right now of this second dose is quite pleasant. It's very pleasant. I think I might have to buy some more or something else. Wow. Almost a giant show finale. I don't know if it's over yet, man. You see me waving? Yeah. Oh, goodness. I just got such a smile on my face now. Oh, man. Let me vape something. I'll make sure to blow it in. I've been bad at blowing it in. You fucking better. Okay. Don't know why that's such a thing for some of you, but okay. I'm glad it kind of has become a thing, and I kind of want it to continue, truthfully. Alright. Oh yeah, what does that double tap on the phone mean again? I keep getting like a hypnotic feeling from somebody being triggered, and I'm not sure what it is. Let's try that. Nope. No, actually does seem to be something there. It's building. What? I don't remember. I think it's basically yes to whatever thing is in my head. Ah. Some secret sexy times in my head. So double click. Yeah. I don't know about amazing, but okay. Thank you. It's fine, guys. Let's just relax and enjoy the moment. Dude, double dosing is great on microdose day. Like double do do you mean like after the yeah. Okay, that's not double dosing. Double dosing is twice the dose. That's called redosing. Okay, not double dosing, redosing. Alright? Just try to remember that. Redosing. You're redosing the secondary 6 hours. It'll be slightly less, but still enjoyable, and ultimately everybody walks away okay. Golly, dude. You also described every single way to launch any product through the United States, too. You realize that, right? Like, hit this part first, get them interested, hit these 2 parts, get them interested, do that, move on, and then you spread it out from there with lots of word of mouth and basic advertisement for certain parts. Yeah, pretty much. Sell them on the product, sell them on how their life will be so amazing after, standard marketing practice. This is fucking awesome. Goodness. Isn't it just, like, so fucking awesome? I almost think Mouse is having the time of her life right now because of what I said, truthfully, but I've been having the time of my life of what just I got through. Like, Mouse, I'm happy for you. I love your happiness and love right now, but I'm going through my own, like, crazy shit. So... What happened? Oh, I'm sure you'll find out later. Let's just leave it as everything's probably fairly good right now. You know? Yeah. Why you do that? Because I like to leave the toothpaste in my mouth for a while. I'll let it do its chemical reaction and then spit it out. Yeah, I used toothpaste today. That's a cool fucking airplane up there, man. Look at that thing. What is that, a drone? What is that? I don't know what that is. The shine from the sun is kind of making it difficult. Let me get my camera. Can you not say it like that? Okay. My camera. Incidentally. And see if I can't zoom in on this Oh, I lost it. Son of a gun. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Google Duo set up. Finish your first call with a nap. What's this now? Do I want to record a message? I don't want to record a message though.
Dinner's ready.
What's up?
Food.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh man. Fuck yeah, spiders, dude. Yeah. Fuck yeah, you. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's different. You got an experiment.
Alright. That's a lot of food. Small amount of each, I guess. Yeah. I'll get a bowl. Hey, small plate like you have, Mom.
Different.
Yeah, trying to reduce. Well, first off, I shouldn't get the big giant plate because I can't even eat that much anymore, truthfully. So it's kind of like, oh, well, let me just take all of this that I can't eat, and then it's going to end up going to a waste. That's how I end up feeling about it, truthfully. So, pastas and vegetables and one singular pork chop. Yes. How about actual knives, though, just in case? I really want to cut into something. Rapid attack. Blitzkrieg bop, baby. It's time to secure positions.
No. Nobody's going to get into this, right? Okay. You have to trust, huh?
What are we gonna do? I don't know. Are you gonna go out front and just talk to everybody, eat out there? Not really, if I'm honest. I thought about it. Like, I genuinely thought about it. I was like, ah. But then I was like, no, not really right now. Maybe later, though. down and eat. I'm wandering around and not eating. If you wanted to go a type of communication to somebody, what would you do? To somebody, yes. Somebody. What do you mean? The mouse wants a request. Okay. Now's not necessarily the time, mouse. But if you wanted a request, have fun with your family tonight. So, do that. I don't know. Do something else tonight. Plan it out. Go for gold. You only got what? What's your curfew? You only got to your curfew to try and pull out at least 3. Although I really don't like saying that, honestly. It's just more like get 3 done because you're not pulling them out technically. It's more like it doesn't whatever. That would be the actual thing. But that's not good enough. No. Fucking. What? What? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. But, nothing, man. You already had like corner of the bed, dude. That's your way of doing it. Fucking leave me alone, please. I just don't want to make any sort of that going. Right now, sort of thing. I want to eat some food and enjoy my like thoughts right now. No offense to everybody, it's just not the right time for me right now. That's all. Because I'm in an afterglow state, dude. I'm satisfied with some stuff right now. You know, I don't really want to think about the awkwardness and all that. And, like, it's not supposed to be awkward, dude. Like, it kind of is, though. It really kind of is. Yeah. It doesn't have to be. Well, and that's one of the reasons why I'm still saying it. Just, yeah. Do you really want these journals afterwards? Are they that bad? They're me. Almost a biography of me. For 3 months. 4, technically, if you count December. With, of course, some gaps in between, but still. Because go hang out with your family. You got 3 to your curfew. What is it, like 2 or 10 or something, somewhere between there probably. I have to use the bed. At least once on the bed, at least once with your own hand, at least once, if you manage to even get to that point, with while standing. What? Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's actually a lot more difficult than you think. Like, I can't. Like, I need to fucking work on doing that, truthfully. I'll be like, don't go there tonight then. What's that? Nothing. Alright. That's some good food. Well, someone just said Millie Ramsey. What did she want? And I'm like, what? Is she in on this now? She didn't need that. What do you want? What? Oh, Mr. Hi Miles, and she comes on board doing, what's up? Got me kind of flustered out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting no son of Jeff. I mean, daughter of Jeff. confused in the head right now. I'm very sorry that came out son first. Oh man, what? You are, honestly speaking, probably far nicer than your dad. when you tell him, dude, you can't do that. No, we're going back. We're gonna. Like, Dad, you're definitely the more mature one in the whole fucking situation. So, for real, on that end. Fucking, you're gonna be one stone cold, amazing woman when you're. I mean, you already are, but like, fuck. I can't imagine with how stable that mind is now and how old. Like, once you get to that certain point, it's like, wow. You know? I really want to see who you become. You seem amazing to me. So, fucking more power to you, kid. Come on. Yeah, but you were supposed. Fucking why with all of this? Stop interrupting me! Give me an order! Fine, I don't. Fucking. What do you. I haven't. Let me sink into my mind here and think about you just for a second or something. I don't know. Just, god dang it. What time is it for you, anyways? Stop! Just do you. Okay. Whatever. Fucking. Why? Just fucking. You're right, let's just calm down. I'm actually not going to do this, and in fact, it's technically illegal, so let's not. But, if, say for instance, you happen to be called something along the lines of, I don't know, something else, then I might be able to reference that instead. It could be used for anybody. Anyways. Fucking Nagatita? No, I'm not fucking saying that. That's ridiculous. That's too long. It doesn't even. I'll call you N then if that's what you want. Nah, I don't like N. Yeah. How about Naga? You like Naga? It's a little close to something else, but you can do Naga, or you could do. Do you want an animal, perhaps? Perhaps? Chinchilla. You're a chinchilla, huh? Okay, chinchilla. And thus Chinchilla was born. What, I don't know. Chinchilla can be anybody. Anybody that wants to reference to Chinchilla, this goes out to all of you chinchillas out there. Fucking, let me think about this just for a second. You seem like a fairly normal, like, do you have any particular thing? Let me just look into. Like, you seem, I don't know. Ooh, okay, yeah. Like, 'cause 3 is still a fucking lot. I think you're pretty close already to the end of your day. Whether you can do 3 is 1 in the shower with a toothbrush. Which I heard that one. Let's see here. Why? 'Cause I don't fucking know. School homework book. side binder. Get some lube on that and go for it. And I don't know, finish off your fucking panties at night and go to bed or something. I don't like making orders right now, guys. It just feels awkward right now, right? Just a little bit. No? Okay. I'm the weird one right now that's not awkward. I mean, that is awkward, but everybody else is not awkward, so I'm the weird one, actually, so I'm sorry. How does this work? How does any of this work? Does anybody want to tell me something? What about Griffin? Griffin's fucking hot. God damn, I loved her, like, you know, the hair she had during one of her, was it Heroes and Halfwits? That had, like, purple and, oh my goodness. But, I don't know, you and Jeff go have some fun. Get fucked up and have some fun tonight. Have a story for the next podcast and I might watch it. No offense. These podcasts are really long and they're hard to fucking watch all the time. So, I'm not trying to be mean. It's actually, they're really good. I just got into that habit of being like, yeah, this is 3 hours long. Or this is an hour long. I don't even want to watch 10 minutes. Which is weird because I used to be like, dude, this is 3 hours of Minecraft. This one guy just fucking building something for 3 hours. I could watch this. And I did for 3 fucking hours. So, yeah. What would it go into? I don't know. Jeff doesn't really do anything other than like off topic, right, with Michael. So I suppose it could be on that. Having Griffin and Jeff come together. So the story goes. I want to hear Griffin tell the most excruciating, painful details so I can watch Jeff's face just get destroyed. What? It's not. That'd be fucking awesome. I mean, not for Jeff. You two ultimately have to get into some trouble for the story to even be real, so there you go. Have fun with that. We're getting fucked up tonight. You fucking rock it, bitch! Yeah! What do I need? Motherfucker with these awkward ass things sometimes. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys? But you guys just usually get trashed on alcohol. Ultimately, we got other stuff. I'm like, yeah, but still, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not ordering or any of that. You're comfortable with what you're comfortable. You know your bodies. I don't know you, so don't fucking ask me. Not trying to be mean, just trying to get rid of, like, I decided to do this thing and I had the worst time. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Couldn't change that. Yeah. What time is it for them, probably? Jeez, almost 10. No, because they have daylight savings time. It's only 2 hours now. Right? I have no idea, actually, how daylight savings times work. Past California. I've only ever had to deal with it in California. Like, that was my youngest experience. Like, oh, it's the same time. I felt like we were in the car longer. Oh, no, there's daylight savings time, so it's 1 hour, behind, and it's technically Arizona time. Ah! I don't know at all how it works east. So, I think it, like, gets rolled back, right, or something? I don't know. All this knowledge, you don't fucking know shit about this. big dummy over here with his not having any knowledge of daylight saving time. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking mad about that. It's really not that hard to look up, honestly. So, I don't really care about it. Why? Because I'm like, Griffin's trying to figure out what kind of silly situation they want to get into. Which I'm like, you kind of know of certain areas that you already want to go towards. You're just reluctant. I think that's the areas that you want to go towards. So, have fun with that. Just make sure you come home safe, or if you don't come home, be safe. Jeff's like, God damn it. You'll be okay, man. It's just gonna be a story. Is it really? Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be a story. Or nothing might happen. I could be completely wrong. So, you can set yourself up for a great time and have absolutely nothing happen but a great time. Which is a great time in itself. So, hey, everybody wins there too. There's a no risk scenario, and that's not true. Don't fucking, no, that's definitely, yeah, okay. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck, dude. But if you guys are okay with Millie actually trying some stuff, fucking why not? Honestly, she seems to want to have a little go with something. I don't know though. I just got that inkling in her head temporarily, so. She should be okay. She's not gonna go out, right? There you go. Don't fucking drink any alcohol. Seriously. There. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Don't fucking abuse it. Don't fucking destroy your chance, okay? This is big privilege. Seriously, though. Big fucking privilege. So, it really shows us a lot of maturity if you're willing to fucking handle that and not go too far. So, yeah. It's up to you, Griffin. I mean, no. Just... Yeah. I'm gonna stay out of this. I'm moving on to something else. You guys will have your discussions. I'm gonna stay out. I am gonna go back to watching something else. 6:48. Come on, I need to put this dish away. Dishes. Alright. I actually do need to put the dishes away now that I think about it. Alright. What are we gonna watch? Remember that conspiracy PewDiePie versus T series? I saw it in your head like a little while ago. I'm not gonna lie, I did. At the same time, I was also like really happy that it was in there. I think it's just because it might have been uploaded, and that's what ended up causing like the initial reaction. So, like, oh, this is brand new. It's being uploaded. Do you fucking goddamn? That's creepy. Is that really that creepy? Motivation? Just, anyways. it's yeah, man.
Scotty the frog.
That's pretty cool. But as a trailer for us, looked pretty neat. I liked it on YouTube on the ad. I was gonna do the Dex thing, but whatever. But seems like Millie, or I mean, the chinchilla happened to get to have a little extra fun tonight. So happy for y'all. Be careful. Seriously. They look pretty good. Remember to breathe, okay? What? Conversation between your dad and his mom. Nothing, just it's okay. What do they say? They're debating between something happening and something not happening. I think you can guess who wants what. So, yeah. Because you're on for the next 12 hours. I'm only on for the next, 5, 6. So, yeah. Unless you have 4ACO DMT, in which case then you're pretty much the same. Which I don't think that's the case. So. What am I watching? Oh, Jack Frags. His take on Battlefield hangs into the balance for about 650 in. Police station. I am skipping this ad. It was a cheese ad. It was super cheesy. Yeah. It wasn't bad. It's just I don't want to fucking listen to an ad right now. Oh, Linus Tactics. Tactics? Yeah, that's what I meant. Uh, their noise complaint video that they released today. What? Riley, this is this motherfucker around 3 minutes under. I'm at 3:08, so You need measurements? I'll get measurements. Shut up. I don't need measurements. If I can measure from your own... No. Finish that thought. No. No, I won't. Come up is pretty close to done. I can feel you settling in and relaxing. Nice. I'm gonna vape. If you want to, go right ahead. I really like that. Yeah, you're welcome for it. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. It's okay. Just calm down. It's not like I fucking did anything. It just blew out a microphone. Ugh. Fucking yeah, Riley. I love this dude. Oh, that's great. You need something to help calm you down. You're getting antsy. Come on, breathe or something else. Like, go vape if you have that ability to calm yourself down. Just, or maybe take just a slight bit more to sort of mellow you out. There you go. Just wait on this. Let's see if it calms down before you do anything. Okay. Let's see how you feel later. Jeez. You're so much of a better projectile. Hey, calm down. Wow. Yeah, that is. I mean, my screen does not put that adequately displayed, I bet, but that probably looks amazing. repetitively. Fuck you, Andrea. Oh man, damn. Oh, Mortal Kombat takes me back, man. We're doing meditation, PewDiePie versus T-Series conspiracy theory. I'm about 30 seconds in. What? Nothing? Someone's smiling their ass off. I love you, dude. Yeah. What? Nothing, man. No, come on. No, I'm not allowed to talk about that stuff. Smart motherfucker, isn't he? He's real fucking smart. Dude. What? It's fucking smart, man. I fucking love you so much, man. Love you too. You don't have to call me dude. Fuck, man. I know, someone keeps going, ding dong, the witch is dead. And I'm like, come on, guys. Anyways. Getting some dancing going on. What? Dude, it feels so much nicer than it did before. Alright. Yep. Alright. We are gonna watch Mr. Speaker's Ether to the Squared Z reviews. Alright. First second in, I'm gonna like this before I even start. Oof. That's really impressive, actually. Yeah. Because if I woke up and everything in my life was suddenly better, and like I suddenly came out of a coma or something, and everything that I've just gone through was nothing, I'd probably be okay with it, truthfully. So there's that. Probably, and I'd be completely okay with it. As long as the reality when I wake up is better. Let's just focus on this. You're starting to freak out a little bit. Just focus on this. Breathe. Just don't let your thoughts get wrapped up in things, okay? Be okay with being changed. I don't care how I would. If I woke up, I woke up. Either way.
I didn't show anything this time. You looking for handouts, huh? I didn't show. There's nothing left on it. It's all gone. It's all gone.
This thing's bleed sound though. Like you can easily hear what's going on. And yes. Okay. I don't know. Gossip on Instagram. Australia. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yes! This is great on Because Science using a calculator to make sure 4 plus 3 equals 7 on a test. And it's Bill Gates with the largest ping pong paddle I've ever seen next to Warren Buffett. Not ever seen. I don't know if I've ever seen one larger than that, but that's, you know, great. I love it. Transport proteins. Doop. Man. Alright. I'm just thinking about things. Like, what kind of things? I don't know what kind of things, girl. What are you doing, chinchilla? What are you really thinking about right now? Dude, I'm fucking just completely out. Really? How much did you take? Like, you're not seeing too many visuals, I don't think. What are you on? Okay. Okay, well, that's not something I expect. I'm pretty sure you meant LSD. Not gonna get into that. Fucking, you're candy tripping, right? You've decided to ask him the mushrooms, didn't you? Yeah. You were supposed to be safe. Come on. Fucking, fine, man. I'm not going anywhere. You better fucking not. You're not drinking any alcohol either. Fucking, were you fucking dad? No, I'm definitely not your dad. Nothing. I'm sure you would say the same thing. Nothing wrong with your dad. I just trying to make sure that you stay safe. That's all. Fucking, you should probably go lie down. You're about to go experience some serious visuals then. Yeah, go lie down. Jeez. Forget about your orders. How much did you even do? 3.5, 5? You did. You don't know, do you? Let me actually. Come on, come up with an answer. Come on, think about it for a second. Just breathe. 7. Okay. Yeah, you really should probably put on a light show and some good music and just sort of lay there and don't do much, okay? Seriously, you're gonna have one hell of a fucking party in your mind. Alright? You're also gonna have to pee a lot, so if you're near a restroom, fucking make sure, or get a bucket or something next to you before you can't move, okay? Okay. Gosh. Kids, man, sometimes. I'm not a kid! From that moment. You asked me? Okay, it's fine, whatever, just. It's cool, everything's cool, it is okay. Seven grams of Millie. I mean chinchilla. Not Millie. Don't relax to that and do your own. You're in the bed, remember? God dang, wait till you get to the restroom. Jeez. Fucking triggered an almost involuntary response to you doing the same, just listening to it. Jeez. That's fucking wicked. That's actually really cool. Where'd you even get the mushrooms? You grew them your own. Oh my gosh. I'm not mad. It's just, yeah. No, I'm not disappointed either. You're fine. You're fine. Oh man. You shouldn't. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, baby. Just fucking enjoy the ride, okay? Just calm down, sit down, get yourself ready. Just enjoy. You set this up. Go ahead and enjoy it, okay? You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. you need someone, get a plushie, get a pillow, whatever to hold on to if you need to. Don't be afraid to gyrate or touch things or whatever, okay? Just don't move around. Keep yourself inside of that little bubble, that little cushion on your bed, okay? Alright. You went for a heroic dose. So you're gonna have a heroic time. Calm down. Just come on. It's okay. Just go on. Yeah, move your feet. It's okay. Move on. You got your stuff? Okay, there you go. Lie down there. Just enjoy it. Alright. Goodness. Your parents are doing fine. They're grown-ass adults. You should not have to worry about them. Worry about yourself. They are doing perfectly fine. Relax. Let yourself go. Enjoy it. Okay. Remember to breathe, alright? You got a light show? It doesn't really matter. You don't necessarily need one. It just sometimes helps. Jeez. Like, yeah, I'm just making sure to watch out, you know. I'm making sure, don't worry. I'm just keeping an eye on your brain waves and everything. Just, you know, be steady. You've already got this. I don't even need to fucking worry. Alright. I, myself, am gonna go lie down too, just because I fucking feel like it. So, not for too long though. Just want a short little nap. What'd she just say? What? That's for her. You're okay? Okay, she's okay. Alright, something along the lines. It's very distorted because of what's going on. Something along the lines of that blew right through me. Felt like you just blew everything away. So there you go. Gosh, gosh. Guys, gals, people, places, things. What are you so excited for? What? Millie, I mean Chinchilla. Fuck. Now, to all the chinchillas out here, this is what this particular chinchilla might be feeling. She's having some significant closed eye visuals. She's definitely sunk in right now. Yeah, you want me to give you some pictures in your brain? Have pictures of me and anything that calms you down, anything that makes you nice and feel floaty and warm and uplifted and at ease. Any fantasies, anything you may think of in your head coming through perfectly normal. She fucking relaxed fast after that. Alright. Yeah. Jeez. Is your parents gonna fucking fight? They'll fucking know about it as long as you don't fucking do anything. You'll be fine. Stop worrying about your parents, chinchilla. Just chill. Be a chinchilla. Chill. Give in to the moment. Let yourself sink into your mind, and as it grabs hold of all of those little threads that are your divine senses, your thoughts of this, your feelings on that, whatever it ends up being. Just enjoy. And also, if you need to get out of your mind, don't be afraid to involve yourself in the physical, okay? Touch stuff. Feel yourself. Breathe. Smell. Okay? I want to fucking go to bed and I want to wake up. Nothing, my own personal thing, that's me. Chinchilla, you just, actually, honestly, I kind of feel like your stomach's doing a little thing, so you might want to just, make sure you focus on your breathing, okay? It is mushrooms, so you are going to get queasier. There's a higher and at that dose, there's a very high likelihood of puking. So, your bucket is handy, okay? You did the ginger. And what else? Yes, it's okay. It's called cholamine. Okay. God damn it. No, it's fine. It is fine. It will be fine. You are fine. You are perfectly fine. You're gonna be. In fact, you are feeling probably incredible right now, I imagine. Uh, don't be afraid to drift off to sleep, alright? That might actually end up helping you. But I doubt that will happen. It's possible, though. I really don't know. How are you feeling so far? Okay. Well, you should take care of that then. That might be part of the physical that you need to take care of. Anyways. Okay, you're about to go on a giant belly laugh. Just breathe. Okay. Breathe, chinchilla. Come on with me. Fuck. It's pretty fucking funny, actually. Oh, okay, just breathe. Alright. Wow. Because I also want to get off this planet. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into anything. Just, yeah. But she's finally. Chinchilla, go ahead and take care of that. And I mean that, like, stop waiting. You're gonna, it's gonna, just, go ahead, okay? You're gonna be really bothered by it later. Actually, it might be a good idea to just fucking take it all off at that point. She's gone. That's about it. What? She's off in her own realm now. I can't touch that. I'm not saying I can't be around. I'm just saying, like, there's just, I can't really directly feel what's going on. So, I think honestly, she's probably disconnected. So there you go. Hmm. She's back. How are you feeling after all that? Better. Okay. Good. Are you finally relaxed? Have all your stuff? Yes. What are you missing now? I'm not there. Okay, well, I can't be there, so that's impossible. I'm there with you in spirit and in mind. Okay? Back to anybody out there, chinchillas besides, anybody out there that's really going that far, please just lie down and chill the fuck out. No. Okay. I'm just listening at this point. She's off in her own world. Let your mind just flow through, okay? Let it just flow through. Focus in on something. Focus in on what you're doing physically, and your breathing, and your mind, what you have in that mental picture as this spins around, around and around in your head, okay? You have a goal to accomplish, and once you've achieved that ecstasy, you will have become able to see what you need to see, and you will be fine resting and merely enjoying the moment. Okay? Okay. Alright. What's up? I think I'm going to maybe go enjoy some Reddit. I'm gonna start charging the phone. I don't necessarily need this on right now. That's what you're gonna do? It's at 65. I mean, you know, to be okay. It just takes forever to charge, truthfully. She's off. She's fine. She's relaxed. And, like, you're good, right? She's not in her head. Yeah, she's fine. You can take your whatever. Just enjoy yourself. Okay. Because she's probably still connected. She's laughing. She's still connected. Boy, howdy, man. It's a great day, isn't it? Great night. Everything I do seems to amuse you. Okay, I gotta take my secondary. No, I already took my secondary medication, so 8:30, huh? I have to wait till like. Or secondary medication? You mean your supplements? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, get some shoes on. Why are these all wet? What did I spill over here?
Go see what he's doing in there. Go in the kitchen.
No, not that one. That one's for nighttime. Why is that still on the screen? Can they not get it off? What? They have like the options menu up on the screen for some odd reason. Hi there, Kita. Okay, this is just annoying me for you, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Why was that still on there? There we go. Anyways, all fixed, all good, nothing on there anymore.
John Tyler.
I didn't do anything. I just took it off the fucking. Just because Dad hit the channel changer, or changed their channel or something. Anyways.
I left it alone just for that reason.
Buy back goods and services doing this. Wonder if he really loves that. Was the whole human organoid system of an economy cool? Did you like that analogy? Some of you probably didn't hear that until now. Some of us have to listen the other way, man. Doesn't work that out. It's cool. It's cool, guys. But I like math sometimes. Why, Chris Pratt? For again, But Someone's arguing against me being able to do what I did. Just because you have a microphone does not change that I can suddenly do certain things. Oh, man. What? Nothing much, chicken butt. What's up with you? I hope that pillow's treating you right. You should really do like a long-bodied one, probably. Knowing you, you're like me, you sleep on one side, don't you? That is a long body, isn't it? No. Okay. Well, I mean, technically to you it is. She really fucking love that. I don't know why that's so fucking funny now. You. Oh, fucking shit. Let me go get my vape. Holy shit. Oh, man, that's good stuff. Fucking, you sure you did 7? For 7, I really thought you would have been a little fucking less of able to move and do things, man. You're not moving, right, but still, you know what I mean. Your mental faculties are pretty fucking there still. Anyways. Alright. I was just listening to my mind for a little bit there. Get your vape, blow on me. Come on. Fine. I mean, no, like, it's fine, it's cool. I'm just, you know. Have fun with that. You're welcome. It really does appear to calm down. Although is that your stomach coming? Okay. Remember to breathe. Stretch out your back a little bit. You might be crunched over just a bit too much. Okay? How do you're not even looking at her, you know her positioning? Like, I can just feel things. Just stop talking. Chinchilla, what do you want to think about right now? A race car or a flower? What in particular would you like to focus on in your mind, huh? Do you want to see particular colors or types of images? What do you want to focus on? Try, if you can, to do that. You don't need to try very hard, and let it escape if it's not something that seems to hang on, okay? Slowly build up a picture in your mind over time of various things that just seem to stick after trying other stuff out, okay? Remember to breathe while doing this. Once you've gotten this picture in your head, that is your happy place. Okay? And you're going to exist in that space throughout this entire trip, alright? It's going to be very pleasant and very happy for you. Alright. Just keep thinking about those images and colors and stuff flowing through your head. Whatever happens to stick. Just breathe while you're doing this. Sink into that bed and pillow. Alright, just slowly sink into it. Feel your body getting heavier, okay? As you do. In some ways, and lighter in others. Alright? Alright. Alright. Just slowly breathing. Keep concentrating. Don't let it go away just because you want to. Just let yourself keep, you know, just keep it in your mind, okay? Sounds can be added. Smells, feelings, and sensations like the sun on your skin, the smell of perhaps some flowers or something, grass underneath your feet. You can feel the wind almost kind of blow through. very pleasant and very nice, the day. Slowly, slowly, it just seems to all fit in place. All the little feelings, all the little sensations, all very pleasant and happy. Remembering to breathe as you do this. And once it all sort of solidifies, you are there. And it seems to be okay. No fear. Everything in this little reality you can have. Anything you want to do, it's all there. And it's all pleasant. There is no guilt or shame. There's only you. And whoever else you add. And whatever else you add. Okay. Alright. Alright. I can tell you're very relaxed right now. Why don't you just enjoy your feelings and just enjoy the moments, okay? Just enjoy feeling completely, totally relaxed, at peace, and completely stress-free. All of your troubles, all of your thoughts that are negative slowly releasing as your stress releases. You can feel it sinking and evaporating, sinking into the earth in your bed and evaporating off your body and out into the earth and the air, breathing in all the good and exiting all that bad. As you continue to do this, you get more and more relaxed and happy and pleasant, slowly sinking back down and down until eventually you find yourself having a wonderful, pleasant dream, and when you wake up, you will feel amazing and as if everything is okay in the world. Or at least within your world, for right then, for right now, accepting that there are problems, accepting that there are issues, but acknowledging them and not letting yourself hang on to them, being allowed to let go. And sleep. Okay. Alright. If you can still hear me in your sleep, take your earbuds out and all that. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna go back to bed. Why? 'Cause she doesn't need to hear me. And did she turn it off? Does appear so. So. I'm feeling nice. Um, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm feeling okay. How about the rest of you? Us, Ocasio. Thank you, Ocasio Cortez. I need to remember Ocasio. You know, it'd be easier just to say AOC. Probably for her, truthfully. Anyways, I need to pee again. Is it really AOC? It's not. It's just I'm terrible with middle names. I'm terrible with names in general. Honestly, it's not really like because I don't. You know, it's truthfully because I have some issues with remembering names. I'm just not the best at it. So I try. I do try. I just things buzz around in my head all the time. You know what I mean? Hmm. But nothing. What? Somebody just keeps going sweaty balls, man. I'm more like sweaty gooch, dude. To some of you out there. What? Someone just said. I know what I said. Just gave that fucking person one hell of a trip and made it so they'll probably live an amazing life after it. That was genuinely fucking amazing what you just did. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best sometimes. See, that's more than best, man. Like honestly, if I had somebody do that to me when I was that fucking young, be able to let go and do all that sort of thing, I don't know what kind of person I would be. Okay, let's not go that far. it's still, you can't be permanently, you know, there's still things that can cause and all that, but yeah. What's up? Nothing. What's up? Dude, I asked you, fucking tell me. I don't know, man. I'm just sort of chilling, standing around now. Her buzz is gone, so I'm kind of rescinding back from that point. My own buzz is kind of gone too. So there's also that sort of thing as well. I'm more surprised some of you haven't tried to do any microdosing now. Some of us have now. Good, I'm glad. Was it a pleasant experience? Close that door. Was it nice? Have you enjoyed it so far? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. What you thinking about? Oh, I don't know, man. Fuck. I hope I did fucking set it up right, and she does end up waking up okay, and everything is okay with her. You're worried about? Of course I'm worried about that. What are you kidding me? I'm not gonna not be worried about that. That's a heroic dose. The only reason why she was even able to sleep is probably because that's scopolamine and what I was doing. So, yeah. Oh, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. I worry, okay? I'm the worrier in some certain circumstances, okay? I worry too, just like everybody else. It's not changing anytime soon for anybody, really. Yeah, she's fine though. I'm like pretty goddamn fucking sure she's fine. So, yeah. And I'm not like, she's like, no. I was like, yeah, she set herself up well. She did as she was told, which is good. That allowed her to get that sort of a situation to occur. If it wasn't that way, it probably wouldn't have ended up that way. So, it's one of those benefits, you know? What are you doing? I am going to be transferring some files. Really? Yes. Yes, I am. Am I connected to the index too? Nope. Why though? Why does that happen? Anyways, let's finish this. And we'll start maybe a part 3? I don't know. I still got time on this, so actually, you guys just stay here. I'll just transfer that other file. Like, this is almost transferred. I think I'm gonna finish this one and start up a new one. Yeah, I just kind of want it on the computer first.